All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to your Saturday night. I wish that we were all out dancing together, but this feels like second best to me. So I'm going to bring everyone into the stream and let everyone introduce themselves, and then we'll talk about how the night's going to roll, and then we will dive into our adventure. So here comes our guests for tonight. Woo! Hi, everyone. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Doing so great.
Amazing. So I will announce my sadness first and say that I can't figure out how to make my music work, and that makes me sad. And I'm going to keep trying throughout, maybe at the break or something. And so there will be no amazing tenseful battle music, which is upsetting to me. I don't know if anybody else is really sad about that, but and if anybody in Twitch or elsewhere has brilliant ideas about what I could be doing wrong, well, please let me know. I mostly use my chat for tech help, as people know by now, so good times. Anyways, welcome to our one shot. Also, if people are watching and they saw a couple weeks ago, I'm running the same adventure because it's my favorite. And speaking of tech help, I couldn't figure out at the time how to record, and now I can. So F it, I'm going to run the same adventure. All right, let's, with that, enough from me. Let's go around and please introduce yourself. Tell me something cool about yourself. Hold your character info for now. Just tell me about yourself. Let us know your pronouns, and yeah, we'll go from there. We'll go, I guess, clockwise from me. So, Gab, do you want to start?
Hi, everybody. My name is Gabriel Campagne. I'm a musician out of Montreal. I've toured around the country, around Canada and the United States quite a bit. And I'm very happy to be playing a bard. I figure, do what you know.
Fuck. Yeah, am I allowed swearing? Did I just ruin it?
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Right,
you just can't show your feet, right? That's what it is?
You can't show your feet. And that's it.
Sorry, foot fetish people. Not today.
Don't even talk about it.
I'll continue. Hi, everyone. I'm Rebecca Perry. I am a performer. I sing, I write, I act on the stage and in TV and film. My solo shows have toured all around the English-speaking countries of the world. So the UK, Ireland, Canada, the US, Australia, once, things resume. And as far as film and TV, I love doing that as well. The last thing I was in was a Christmas movie. I'm pretty sure that's a rite of passage for every actor is something on the Hallmark Channel. And I'm also the proud owner of a ginger cat because everything must match my hair in this house. Does that describe me enough?
Pretty good. Hi, everyone. I am David. I am Rebecca's partner, hence we are here together. I travel an awful lot doing much the same thing. I'm not on stage performing mostly. I'm more behind the scenes. But I also run a solo board gaming Twitch stream, YouTube channel, and podcast called Once Upon a Die. You may actually be watching this on my channel right now. If you are not, you are watching it on Stella's channel. Please follow us both. That would be awesome. But yeah, I'm big into board gaming. I worked at Snakes and Lattes in Toronto for almost 5 years and stopped when the lockdown came in just by chance, actually. And I'm now looking to continue doing things in the gaming industry. And while lockdown is in process, my Twitch stream was an awesome way to do that. This is also both of our first times playing through a full D&D game. So this is going to be entertaining. Rebecca's played a bit of a game before, I think.
Yeah, I've played a few games that just haven't finished.
And I've played most of the video games, but I've also done a couple of solo RPGs on my channel. But this is my first foray into pen and paper DVDs. So.
I should add, though, we are huge nerds.
Yeah.
We just clocked that the other day on Board Game Geek. Just between the two of us together, we've played something like 291 different board games.
Oh, shit.
This year.
Wild.
Wow.
live your best life.
As all heck.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's wild. That's awesome. My name is Al Val. I'm a comedian in Toronto. I go by she, her, but if you can't get over my voice, then they is okay too. I know I sound like a cartoon raccoon on a surfboard. If we're doing like
Love
our
it.
resumes and shit, I was in
Go
my
ahead, take over my stream. That's fine.
my niece appeared in a commercial when the NBA All-Star game was in Toronto, so that was pretty cool. They cut it
Knee
off
model.
like right at the abdomen, so my knees are on TV.
You need to be like the star of a voiceover series. I'm just saying, like you need your own. You're amazing.
I'll play every character. I'll be selfish about it. Yeah. What else? I don't know. I have been on CBC Gem and stuff, and I'm a comedian, so that's what I do. Except I don't do that anymore because of COVID. So I'm waiting for shit to open back up because I am losing my mind.
Here.
Yep.
Growth.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start the game, and if I can figure out music in the meantime, otherwise we'll just have to be extra entertaining and maybe have like, yes, if people can sing and stuff, play, please.
Ooh.
You are 4 adventurers.
Yes.
You have perhaps been on 1 or 2 adventures together, but you're relatively new to each other. You don't know each other very, very well. Today you have found yourself in a forest. You're directly north of the Mountains of Doom, northeast of Draconia, which has become like a desolate area. That doesn't matter. And here you are. You're on basically a mercenary mission. You've got to go find somebody and take them to the castle, and you have to go through this forest. So the 4 of you are just entered the forest maybe a few hours ago. Started your day. It's early-ish in the morning. Who are we looking at? Whoever wants to jump in, let me know what your character is doing. It's a beautiful day. It's, let's say, about 9 in the morning, and you're ready to go.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Johnny is partially sunburned and complaining, most likely.
But in a charming way, I'm sure.
But in a very exceedingly charming, self-deprecating, in that very charming way.
All right, tell me
He's
more.
He's also the littlest person on the team, right?
Yes.
I don't know who it is that we're guiding, but I would assume that I'm the person with the shortest legs, and I'm constantly reminding everyone that I have to walk extra steps, and so we got to take extra breaks. I don't want to lose my voice before we get there. That would be a shame.
And on those extra breaks, since I am the tallest with the largest span of wings and the quickest gait of them all, I use this pause productively, being the commanding dragon druid that I am, to practice my skills. Unfortunately, because I'm so tall, I've just accidentally cut down a tree.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, it deserved that for sure. I don't know what it did.
What was it doing there?
Right?
What
How dare
business does it have? Yeah, exactly.
I am sitting on the ground, meditatively reading, as is so often how I am found, ever in search of new knowledge, and nose deep in a book. Pretty much blissfully unaware of anything going on around me right now.
I, being the human ranger, the strong, silent Wonder Woman type, maybe. I'm stretching, and then I'm stretching, doing yoga, staying limber, but I'm also staring an odd amount at a leaf, and it's kind of off-putting, I'm sure, for the rest of the team, but I have this fascination with this particular leaf for some reason.
Did it fall down from the tree I just cut down?
It did, and I'm having a contemplative moment about my mortality because of all of it.
Life is short.
Yeah, especially if you're an innocent tree, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go to Iltarion. Is that, did I say that right? Eltharion. I'm gonna go up to Eltharion and go, listen, maybe I'm just too much of a city kid, but is that normal? Do people stare at leaves that hard in the countryside? Is that just me or no?
That's Rangers for you.
Gotcha. Okay.
And wine. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Thank you.
Upon this comment and hearing it, I roll my eyes, for I think that it is wise to contemplate how short life can be and to make the most of it. And my respect swells for the ranger.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Incredible. And also, you fucking artists. I was like, what do you look like? Not one person said that. They all just said what they were doing. You listened to instructions. Well done. So I will say our party consists of a male halfling, a female human, a female dragonborn, and a male half elf. Just in case anybody's watching and wonders, all these people are doing weird shit, but they had no idea what they look like. So that is what's going on. Okay. So y'all are finishing your meditation, kind of like finishing your contemplation of this leaf. Green dragonborn, she is actually asked in the chat. And you're entering through this wood. You've been walking for an hour or two. It's still fairly early in the day. If anybody wants, they can have a look around, a look-see, and we'll start with an easy check. If everybody wants to roll a perception check.
Let's do it.
Perception.
Down there.
Here we go.
Ooh, nice.
The anticipation.
13.
Okay.
19.
17.
Ooh, snap. Good perception.
Not bad.
Oh, I see what
All
I've
right,
done. Give me
Ranger.
1 second. 19 as well. Oh, yes, 19 as well for me.
Okay, so the cleric and the druid are walking a little bit forward, and the ranger notices as well. But you start to see it's a beautiful day. There's like golden sunlight, you know, when it comes through the trees in those like rays. That's happening. But all of a sudden, maybe 50 feet in front of you, that seems to stop. Everything seems to get a little bit danker and darker, sort of out of nowhere.
Can I do a nature check to see if it's not natural?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah? All right.
Yeah, go for it.
15.
Okay, it seems weird. You can't tell for sure if it's natural enough, but it does seem odd. It doesn't seem like a cloud passing overhead or anything. It just seems like, whoa, like just not too far in front of you. It's like the day has changed. It's like it goes from a nice spring day to a dank like fall day in front of you.
Huh.
Mightn't I do an Arcana check?
Sure. You mightn't.
That's a crit fail.
2.
Not sure. This is weird. You've never been to this area of the world. You're not. Yeah, you can't pick up if this is magical or not.
Can I try insight?
Insight is more for a person. So it wouldn't really apply here. I think you've sort of done your nature and arcana.
Yep.
You can tell that it's not fully natural. You can't tell if it's magic. But it does extend to like as far as you can see on either way. It's sort of just like all of a sudden in front of you, the landscape changes.
Are we escorting somebody, you said?
No, you're going to go pick somebody up to escort them. They're not with you yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why'd you guys stop?
When you say the landscape changes, is it literally like a line in the sand? Everything down to the grass is shifted?
Yeah.
So everything's cloud. Like, is it a dangerous, like a rolling black fog, or what are we kind of?
No. It's just like, it's as if you, like right in front of you, it looks like when a storm rolls in all of a sudden, but it's not rolling in. It's just happening in front of you. Like.
Right. Ganondorf has returned. It's Ganondorf, isn't it?
I don't know what that means.
That's a D&D thing, right? Ganondorf.
That's a D. Close enough.
Yeah. I
There's
passed
a
over
that
the
one,
shoehorn.
Yeah.
I am going to take hold of my holy symbol, walk right up to the line where this shift happens, and take one step. Just a probing step across the line to see what happens.
Okay, you take a hold of your holy symbol and you walk in. Just a little colder. Maybe drops 5 degrees. The ground gets a little squishier, like whereas before it was like a dry, sunny day, and there was twigs cracking under feet. Now it's more of a squelch under feet.
Is there a check we can make to see if we're still alone or if there is a life force nearby, something like that?
Yeah, you can do a perception check for any life around, sure.
Okay. Perception?
Yeah.
6.
It's a forest. Things are moving.
Damn.
In turn, may I do a perception check? Look, like just for things that are not. What am I trying to say?
Not natural?
Yeah, I was going to say not natural, like another perception check of sorts.
So I believe that you have a certain thing as a druid.
Oh.
That you can do a certain check if you want to use it.
Yep. Looking.
I might be wrong. But
I have primeval awareness.
Oh.
I
Why don't we start there?
I can spend a spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile.
That might have been the one I was thinking of. It might have been the ranger, not the druid. So yes, you can go ahead and spend that.
I'm gonna do that.
1 mile. Fuck. How many kilometers is that?
2.6. 1.6?
Yeah.
No, 2.6.
2.6.
2.6. Thank you.
Okay. You spend that. There's definitely undead ahead of you.
Ooh.
In that case, I would like to contribute alongside the ranger and use my detect magic in case there is something.
Okay. Is that a spell or an innate ability? If it's spelled, make sure you mark it off.
It is a spell.
Okay, mark it off. There is magic for sure. There's magic in front of you.
An undead.
It's like it's a vibe check. There's just magic ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh, I don't trust magic. I don't like it much. I trust undead even less.
No. Whoa, undead? What?
Yeah.
Jonathan is like, stop. He's like, I thought we were stopping to eat here. I was just having a snack. There's undead? Where?
That'll make you lose your appetite, huh?
Yeah.
If they are undead ahead, they shall bow before the will of Angarad and crumble to dust. Don't worry.
I look over at.
Okay.
Is it okay? Tell me how to pronounce it one last time.
My name is Eltharion. Angarad is the deity I worship.
Eltharion. Okay. I look over and I give you like an impressed like. All right, I like the confidence on this guy. And then I kind of look at Johnny and I'm like, I still don't know about you.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. That's entirely. You guys just stopped at the middle of the road, but now there's undead. Okay, cool. All right.
But I am digging the tunes.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know,
it's adding a bit of gravitas to this already tense situation.
Well, you know, I don't feel like playing my happy-go-lucky reels here if there's undead further on the road.
Sure.
Oh, great.
So what do you guys think? Do we just keep forging forward until something kind of jumps out at us or what?
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about being in this cloud, so we may as well go and find out what's causing it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Get behind that.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but roaming around in the forest while there's undead, I'd rather fight them on the road myself. I don't know about you, but...
The shroud of darkness.
You guys are tall enough to look over the shrubs. You know what I mean? I'm stuck down here. Okay.
That's fair. But if it's any more reassuring to you, apparently I have like a crazy buff in forests. I'm like really good at fighting in forests. So you stay close to me, and we'll be just fine, Johnny.
All right then.
As someone with a large presence. Both up, down, and side to side. I sometimes appreciate being in a forest because then I have the element of surprise on my side. I'm with Nia Fleetfoot.
All right.
Okay, so you all start tentatively walking forward, and it gets oppressive in here. You have moved out of what seemed to be a forest into what feels more like a bog. This bog is a twisting chaos of madness and filth. There are some small patches of high ground that provide shelter from the putrid filth of the low ground, but these areas are few and far between. And you start feeling slowed, and you fart. So,
That's the bog.
sway
I'm
with
afraid.
it.
I swear it's the bog.
And your feet just start squelching in the ground. Would you like to do anything?
Regret my life choices.
Can one of us maybe climb a tree and like? Is there any point? Do you think
yeah.
in trying to get a better look somehow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty nimble. I could climb up a tree.
Oh,
Yeah. Who's acrobatic? I'm acrobatic.
I mean, I can spider climb, not to toot my own scale.
Cool.
Oh well.
Let's do that.
By all means. Let's do that.
Yeah.
By all means.
All right. 1 second.
So if you try to climb, you could just basically like climb vertical, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
And effectively so.
perfectly. So there's no check on that. So you go ahead and climb
Okay.
the nearest tree.
Nice.
And you climb up, let's say about 8 or 9 feet. The trees here aren't that tall, which is weird because you came from an old growth forest. But the trees here, that's the highest tree you can probably find. You climb up it, and it's actually kind of hard for you because these trees are thin and like kind of raggedy. So as you start to climb it, the tree itself starts to bow a little bit. But you climb to the top because you're a large dragonborn. You climb to the top and you have a look around. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right.
Insert creepy music in the background. Just imagine it.
I think with all the tree bending, my perception is 6.
Yeah. You can't see anything from up here that looks surprising or odd. And in fact, you get very little height because of the tree, the weakness of the tree. So there's not much to see. There's not much to tell.
Gosh darn it.
It was a good thought.
Thank you.
Do we keep going? I guess.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta learn how to do that spider climb thing. Is that a spell?
It is a green dragon ability to the best of
Cool.
my
It's so
inherent knowledge.
cool.
Dragonborn, am I right?
So
you,
Yeah, green specifically.
Yeah. So next time your sushi starts climbing up a wall, you know exactly.
Amazing.
So you're moving forward. I'll give everybody a little perception check here.
Ooh, let's see if we can go at this again. Nope, not deception. Perception.
Ugh, 9.
Whoa, 19.
Nice.
Yep, let's notice you.
I also got 19 as well.
Okay.
And for me, 7.
Okay. So Johnny, he's sort of a wanderer. So he starts walking forward and then starts sort of like leisurely walking backwards. And he realizes that behind you, it seems like this bog goes on forever. But you've only entered this chain not long ago.
Ooh.
Huh.
Hey, everybody. How far did we go?
Yeah.
Didn't feel like that long.
Yeah. Something odd is afoot.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. Gabriel is here for it, as is Johnny. Let's be real.
And Emerald is strutting more confidently forward as she does and notices something dart, something move maybe 60, 70 feet ahead.
I'm going to suggest that I take a moment to cast an augury to see what will happen if we keep moving forwards.
Yeah.
Okay. go ahead and mark that spell off, and that's the voice of God, right? Tells you
Yeah.
whether it's good, bad, or mixed.
I will have a conversation with Angarad and see whether moving forwards is something that is going to be beneficial or not.
Whether he's down.
You sit down and you clasp your holy symbol and you reach out to your God, and you get the sense that you've very little choice. That going forward or going back leads you to a very similar outcome.
Okay, I'll. Go ahead.
And that outcome could go either way.
Okay, I will communicate that to everyone. I'll say I have spoken with Angarad, and as I understand it, whichever way we go from now, we are being led, and the same thing will happen whether we pursue a forward path or turn back.
Do we have any idea? Is this? Did somebody do a check to see if this is arcane magic or divine?
I'm happy to check.
Is that possible?
I can check for Arcana.
I don't know if I'm not super good at Arcana.
Yeah, why don't I just...
I'm okay.
Either.
I know that sounds like a slight
Actually,
distinction,
I'm
but it might be
okay.
important.
Whoever
Ranger...
wants you can.
Okay,
I
go for it.
got +2. I'm not the best.
I only have +1, so I think
Oh,
you are.
all right.
I'm a +2 as well.
We're all
really?
+2.
I'll reach out and see what.
Excellent. Go for it.
Yeah,
You're
go
the
for it.
resident god expert.
Yeah, you just spoke to a god, so you
18.
Oh,
There we go.
There is
right
there is
choice.
magic about, absolutely. And like I said almost earlier, I think it was Emerald that felt it's like almost diffused. Like you feel, if you reach out and feel for magic, it's almost like you're in a blanket of it. And it is most certainly not divine.
Now then, in that case, I have the ability of wild shape, where you can turn into the beast you have seen. Since we don't quite know what this is that ability something I can use? Or
As a druid at your level, you can turn into a beast. In D&D speak, I think you're at half level, so you can turn into things like a bear or an ape or a tiger. So you can't turn into anything magical yet or anything that flies at your
Too
level.
ephemeral. Interesting.
got it, 2 ephemeral. Noted.
Yeah.
Plus, it sounds like we're just in the realm of undead now. We've stepped into.
Yeah.
Look, we're not playing charisma mod, don't worry.
I feel like
Am I overthinking it? I'm overthinking it, aren't I?
Insider joke, sorry for anybody who hasn't seen Charisma Mod, my other D&D podcast. Anyway,
that does tell
here
us
you are.
something. Though. We know it's not a natural small creature. We know there is something else out there as well. So that may be our undead we are hunting.
Something larger.
I propose that we follow it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also nice to know that it isn't some, like, we haven't entered some god's, turf or something like that. That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
That would
Okay.
be mean of me to like level 4. Let's go fight a god. Yeah, that would be a lot. Anyways,
Welcome to the realm of the god of death. What?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I didn't know this story was a tragedy. Good to know.
so Emerald is the only one who noticed ahead of you something sort of dart. Kind of, it may be 60, 70 feet in front, sort of from your left hand to your right hand. Vision wise.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think a perception check is in order.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
What are you trying to look for? Because it depends. Where it went, what it is.
I think I'm trying to look for how far away it is, like to perceive how immediate of a threat it is. Sorry, my familiar is meowing.
It's a cat. It's a cat, guys.
It's a cat. Oh my god, yay.
Oh.
Timothy of Athens, my familiar.
We don't use miniatures. We use real things.
respect.
Yeah, so if you're trying to figure out how far it is and how far it's gone, that is a perception check, yeah.
Now, with that in mind, I've just rolled a 4, so obviously I need glasses.
So you saw it for a second and then it disappeared. You can't tell how far it went, or exactly like you said. When you first saw it, that 50, 60, 70 feet, and it jumped out of your range of view.
That's a pretty serious jump.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something tells me that this thing is just gonna jump out at us regardless. So I kind of feel like we should just walk until it happens. I don't know.
You are resigned
Very
already.
good at plan.
Like-
I love this. I like this plan.
I will
Oh,
advance, holding my holy symbol out in front of me.
Is it dark out here?
It's like a really overcast day. It is still the daytime, so you can definitely see, but it's dim, I would say.
Well, if something jumped that far away, maybe sending like going on a little scouting mission might be in order. I'm a pretty sneaky little dude over here.
Ooh, I'm pretty sneaky.
Love it.
I've got some good stealth. If you if Nia and I maybe if you'd be interested in going on a little scouting mission.
Do a flanking scout go out in a V shape.
Now we are talking.
We'll hold the fort down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm into that.
I got +6 stealth, so I'm gonna veer off to the right a little bit, and
I'll
go
veer
on
off to the left.
a little
both of
scouty
you,
mission.
roll stealth.
Oh, hold up. What's our code? What is the word we use if shit goes sideways and we need help? What's our code word? Yeah, help.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
help.
Awesome.
Help.
Awesome. Okay, listen, keeping it simple, straightforward. I like it.
I rolled a 14. Ugh.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. So Nia veers off to the right, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Johnny rolls off to the left. And,
That is correct.
Johnny actually sees first something bolt back towards him.
Oh boy.
Kind of disappears behind a tree.
Could I try to hide?
Yeah. Should we just rejoin the group and then?
Okay, so it bolts towards me. About like roughly how far away is it? Can I sort of approximate? Like, are we talking like, is it within pouncing distance here?
I would say at this point, how far did you move away from the other two?
Probably like, I mean, I would have probably moved about 100 feet.
Dang.
If,
okay.
yeah, 100 feet. But then, like, I would have stopped when I saw the thing moving. So I don't know how far I got. But that's probably as far as I would have gotten within
You're
yelling.
sneakily moving. You actually see it just back from where you came.
Oh, snap. It's behind me now.
Yeah. So you get the sense that it's somewhere in between your two friends, your half-elf and dragonborn friend, and where you are.
Okay.
And then Nia, you imagine, although you can't see her at the moment, is somewhere sort of on the other side. So you did. My sequins are stuck together. Fucking. You did do what you planned, kind of. You think that you're sort of here, Nia's somewhere over here, and the other two are sort of back here, if that makes sense.
Okay, very cool. Did I get sort of a feeling for how it moved? Was it just like, is it like running and get it, or is it just like a leap? Like,
You get the
is it
sense
like
that it's
leapfrogging?
leaping. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's oh no. Oh boy. Can I maybe try to get a perception to see if I like hear anything, or if there's any part of this that would like give me a clue as to what the heck I'm dealing with right here?
Yeah, for sure. Roll perception.
Oh god.
Is anybody else doing anything in the meantime? Since they went about 100 feet, it would have taken about 2 minutes. So if you had about 2 minutes, if there's anything else you three wanted to do.
I got a 14 on that perception check.
We want to advance. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, you wanted to see if you heard anything with that?
Yeah, if there's anything like, I mean, this creature has a pretty powerful leap, and I just want to sort of figure out if this is like a bird creature that flies. Maybe it has like a rustle of wings. If it's like a giant toad or something crazy, does it like croak, or like is there anything I've heard that would indicate even a hint at
You
what
actually
I'm going with?
listen, and this bog is actually weirdly loud. You hear constant like dripping, like bloop, bloop. I'm not Matthew Mercer. I say that a lot. I can't do sound effects. If anybody can make the sound of like large drips, like it sounds like a swamp. Yeah, the sound of like constant dripping, frogs, the occasional like just. I'm so good at it. I know. So this bog is loud, and so you can't pick out anything at the moment that this creature made.
Were we walking on a road, or were we just straight up in the middle of the?
You were in the
bog
forest
over
to
here?
begin with, and then all of a sudden you're not so much in a forest. You're in a swamp or a bog.
In a swamp. Okay. Well, I think what I am going to try to do, because I feel like my compatriots, if we don't come back and we don't make any noise, are probably going to move forward. I think I'm just gonna sit tight and see if I can't flank it once my compatriots disturb its rest.
Okay.
We would like to advance because we are getting weirded out by how long it's been.
Okay. You start moving forward. Are you trying to do so sneakily?
Yes, in the hopes that potentially we can surround whatever this is.
I'm not very good at being sneaky, so I'm being encouraged to be, but I am wearing scale mail.
You're kind of clanking, but let's see.
While I am doing that, I am trying to reach out as much as I can with any sense that I think will help, and just try and work out if there is anything around us that, I've got the sense that Emerald is spooked by something, that she's seen something, and I am actively trying to see. So I shall roll a perception and see what that leads to.
Yeah. And also, if you are moving forward, roll stealth. If you're staying where you are, you're fine. But as soon as you start moving, I'll have you both roll a stealth. And you can roll a perception as well if you like.
Okay, my perception was a 12. My stealth was a crit fail.
Well,
Oh no!
I'm wearing scale mail, damn it!
let me try.
Johnny's wincing as he hears flunk.
No offense, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're walking with an elephant.
Alfredo starts moving forward, and all three of you others hear clink, clank, clink, clank, clank. And something large and green leaps out right in front of you. It's holding a spear, and it croaks at you. Everybody roll for initiative.
All right.
I will bring in
Let's fight.
the map.
Oh, man.
They're cool.
Doing cool as shit. Okay, so first of all, we're going to roll for initiative and give me your numbers. But then what I'm going to do is move you all where you actually said you were. So I'll start doing that real quick. This thing moved right in here, jumped right in front of where Eltharion was. Johnny had moved kind of over here. Nia had moved over here somewhere. And Emerald, you were more or less with Eltharion, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I'll leave you more or less there. And let me... Oh, God. Where did I put my dice? Oh, my God. There we go. I'm going to manual roll as much as I can until things get complicated because I like it and it's fun.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I couldn't find my dice, or I would be too.
Classic. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Tell me your initiative numbers.
3.
Ooh. I mean, that's nice.
Oh, the DM is happy.
19.
Nice.
19 for Eltharion.
I may not be
Good.
stealthy, but I'm combat ready.
That's good.
You knew this was going to happen.
Somebody told me to sneak in scale mail.
14 over here.
Okay, 14 for our bard. And finally for our ranger.
8.
8. Okay. Let me sort these. Sending. And what's your you tied with this large amphibious figure that jumped in front of you, Eltharion. What is your dex modifier? That's the determining.
My dex is 0.
Okay, so this thing actually just barely gets the literal jump on you. And it's gonna like leap one more time right in front of you, and what you're seeing is a large 6 foot tall frog with arms and legs. It's
Okay.
everybody who wants to can roll a nature check to see if you've
Yep.
seen something like this before or have heard of it.
Yes.
No.
Oh, why I have a nature check of 20.
Nice.
Oh. You know, this is called a bullywug. It's like a mythical sort of like violent version of a toad.
I got 2. It's a frog.
You have no, yeah, it's a frog with legs. This is weird.
And luckily I'm
And arms.
Yeah. You guys, there's a frog with a spear right in front of us.
Yeah. That's how much you see. Exactly. And that's a 21 to hit, Altharion. It stabs out at you first with its spear right towards your shoulder. I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yeah, I have an AC of 16.
Yeah. So, oh shit. I should have got my, oh no. Nope, that's not a, I'm sorry. Oh, I should have had my dice ready. Where the fuck are my D8s? There we go.
I don't mind. You threw a 21 against me. Take all the time you want.
So that's 9 points of damage. As this thing stabs you right in the shoulder with its like homemade spear that's like made out of like rock and wood. It's clearly homemade from whatever's in this wood. And then after that, it gets 2 attacks and it's going to just dive forward and try and bite you in the other shoulder. And that's not as good. That's a 11 to hit.
AC of 16.
Okay, so that's
Nice try.
its turn. And you're up and you can take your revenge should you feel the need.
Okay, well, I feel like it's a bit late to crossbow this thing. I assume it is just because we've been talking about undead. This thing, I am assuming, is clearly alive.
It is, yeah. You can tell right away. Certain things I would make you check, but this thing does not appear in any way to be undead.
It sounds very biological. I am going... Well, I don't think I have time to do anything functional like an emboldening bond at this point. So I am just going to take a warhammer to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So my hit roll for a warhammer is 8.
Ooh, that does not hit.
Oh, no.
This thing is quick for a frog. You had no idea. And it manages to like go out of the way.
I know dice hate me is a thing, but how can digital dice hate me?
It's a thing.
Yeah. All right.
So that's your attack. Do
Yep.
you have any bonus actions that you'd like to do? If you want to move, you will be getting an attack of opportunity. So that's up to you.
Do I have a sense at all at this point of exactly how much of a threat this thing is? Like, is this thing going to be dangerous, or is it just a little bit quick for me because I was taken off guard?
I would say roll an investigation for that.
Okay.
Or nature or investigation, whatever you're better at.
I am going to roll. Well, they're both exactly the same, so I will roll investigation because my nature failed me before. That's an investigation of 4.
You're not sure. You've never seen a giant frog with arms before.
Then I'm going to decide that prudence dictates that I continue to attack. So I have spiritual weapon as a bonus action available to me. So I am going to cast that. I will cross it off in a minute. But in the meantime, my hit roll for that is a 19.
Oh, what? Tell me what your spiritual weapon looks like, and then explain to me how it does hit.
Cool.
The spiritual weapon, it is essentially a projection of my warhammer, but where I live by comfortable but not exorbitant means, and I have a hammer that is decorated but nothing particularly great. This thing is deific. Like, it is over jeweled and over exaggerated and stunning to look at. It is the will of the gods made into a hammer. It is bright white. And it literally follows the exact strike that my own hammer just made, but where the thing ducked and popped back up again, it popped back up, slap bang into the direction of this thing coming in at it.
Nice.
Perfect.
Cool.
So this thing comes into existence, and everybody kind of, for some reason, wants to do this. And, tell me how much roll for your damage.
Damage on that is going to be 10.
10 damage. That's great.
Yes.
Shit.
Nice.
Okay, so that's your turn. I'm assuming you don't want to move.
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Next up is Johnny.
All right. Well, since Johnny is way out of position and Johnny didn't think to buy a crossbow, Johnny's gonna run with his short little legs as fast as he can.
You're not that far away. You're only 25 feet away from this thing.
Oh, I'm only 25 feet?
Yeah.
Wait, that's my movement speed.
Magic, right?
Awesome.
Sweet. All right. Well, then I'm gonna run over to him and I'm gonna stab him in the back.
Amazing.
Because I'm a
roll to
brave
hit.
halfling. Yes,
With your wee daggers? Is that
no,
what you got?
no, with my rapier.
Oh, rapier.
Yes, indeed.
Like you call Pierre.
Yes. Rapier. Yes, indeed. All right, Pierre, let's see what we can get done over here. Oh, no, wait. I have to roll for...
Roll to hit first.
Roll to hit first. Damn. Okay, hold up. Attack. That's just not the damage. I want to roll hit. Whoa, that is a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits. You managed to do like a cool ass like fencing move and get this thing sort of right, like bottom of its neck. Roll for damage.
That is 6 damage.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right. So that's your move and your attack. Is there any bonus actions you want to do?
Yes, I think I would like to. Who is going to be? I think I'm going to look at the giant, scaly, very tall dragonborn, and I'm gonna wink at the dragonborn and say, "Show this thing. It's not easy being green." Wait, shit. And I'm going to give you inspiration.
I roll my eyes, but I accept.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry. Oh, no.
Oh, but go ahead.
Yeah, no. That's it. I give you inspiration. Let me just make sure I tag off my inspiration.
I think it's a D6, right? At this level?
It
or
is.
You
Yeah.
want a D,
1d6.
So Emerald.
I love that she found your attempt to inspire inspiring. Honestly.
Tried, man.
You know what? You really tried.
Gave it a fair crack.
I'll get it next time.
You get an extra D6 whenever you want for the next 10 minutes in game. So, like, usually a battle takes a minute or two, just so you know. So, like, you can use it in the battle or hang on to it for a bit. But I'm pretty flexible, but like 10 minutes in time, you can add a D6 to an attack or a saving throw, Emerald.
Okay. My inclination is to own my greenness and my dragonness and just go straight up with some poison breath.
Yes, but it's not your turn yet. Sorry, that's for your hang on to your inspiration.
Oh, I see.
But
I misunderstood. Noob mistake.
No problem. Trust. Nia, our ranger, like tucked into the trees on the side. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm sure this frog thinks it's just 1v3 because he doesn't know I'm out there. And I've got a killer longbow, so I'm going to fire my longbow at this guy right at the back of his head.
Perfect.
Okay.
Roll
Come on, baby. Yes, 22.
Yeah. Yeah,
correct.
hits. Actually hits almost exactly in the same spot that the rapier hit. It's
and it does 6 damage.
Okay.
However, I also have a cool ability called Colossus Slayer. And when I hit a creature with my weapon attack, I get to deal another extra 1d8 of damage.
Perfect.
Woo! So let's take down this goddamn Colossus. Where's the D8 right there?
Which is just a frog, but
it's just
he's a big frog, okay?
It's just a foot frog with a spear.
3 more for 3 more damage.
So 9 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. You all are hacking away at this giant frog, but it still looks pretty good, surprisingly. Like it's a beefy frog. I don't know. It's weird to say. It was a weird sentence. I don't know. So that's your attack. Do you want to move or do a bonus action?
I guess I don't have no bonus actions. No, I'm going to stay put.
Okay.
The longbow seems to be working for me, and nobody's in any grave danger yet.
Fair.
Yes.
Yes.
We are back at the top of the round. Eltharion, you're up.
We've got an emerald first.
No.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry. Definitely, I just skipped her like a dick. Emerald, you're up.
Oh, I was warming up my poison breath for you.
Do it.
You're all
Do it now.
inspired and everything.
Yeah, man. Let's fire that poison breath up. 1 second.
Nice. What is your range on that? Right now, you're 10 feet away. You can easily move up. I'm just checking if you need to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, actually, from that angle, I am a little far. I would like to move up first.
You can move right in. This thing is getting cornered. Amazing.
I want to get nice and cozy.
Yeah, that's probably good because it would also hit us.
Yeah. Which would suck for you guys.
15-foot cone.
Yep. 15-foot cone. Yeah, which is fine because it's a cone, you're going to be okay right next to it. You won't hit this thing. Or hit your friends, I mean.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Right?
Yeah. You still have all your skin. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
So am I doing a save or do you roll to hit on that?
Just checking.
Interpreting D&D Beyond terminology here, it's con DC 13. So is that
I do a Constitution saving throw. Oh, I rolled a nat 1. Definitely.
So you just open your mouth and look at it.
Literally.
Breathing in as you go.
Eyes wide open, all the work.
It no longer has eyelids, so that sucks.
Rogue needs help.
How much damage on that?
1 second. 2d6. Yeah.
Heck yeah, wreck that thing.
Well, let me just make sure. 1 second. My technical familiar froze.
Oh no! Is it 2d6? Somebody else can roll the dice for
2d6.
Oh,
there we go. 6.
6 total?
Yeah.
Amazing. Insert joke about toasted frog's legs. I don't know.
Yes. Les jambes de grenouille.
Oui.
Yeah.
Il faut les frire, par contre. You gotta fry them.
Yeah, they are fried.
In
Awesome.
acid?
Okay, so for real, so that you did about 5 feet of movement. If you want to move any more, you will get an attack of opportunity because you'll be running away from the thing. But it's up to you if there's a reason why you want to do that. And do you have a bonus action?
I mean, I just want to have a friendly debate about some possibilities here. Because I kind of want to run away so I can turn around and slash with my scimitar. But I feel like that might be jumping the scimitar a bit.
You only get 1 attack per turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And you have to be right next to it, basically, to attack with your scimitar next turn. So this is probably a good place for you to stay.
Yeah, I'm going to rest on my scaled laurels.
Plus, if that fraud thing decides it wants to jump away, if you stay there, you can whack it on its way out.
All 3 of you will get to attack it.
That's a good call. And bonus actions, I do not believe.
You do that.
Well, why don't I do Flame Blade?
Well, shit.
That was an option? That's awesome.
I will say, I'm not sure about Flame Blade, but keep an eye on how many times you can do that a day.
That's
Just
a
as
second level.
a DM tip, one-shots are usually like a bunch of shit happens in a day. So if that's a thing you can only do like once in a day, just think about when you want to. I'm not saying use it or don't. Maybe it's going to be the big boss right now, and that's it. But
I think I'm gonna hold on. One of the Achilles' heels of being a confident dragon is I tend to jump the gun a little. Then just rest on those scaled laurels.
And I do need to announce something that just got said in the chat because it's my favorite comment in life so far. Mystery Entertainer said, "This is truly riveting content." Comment of the day. If I had prizes, I'd give them out.
That's the there's a quote now for your trailer for your channel.
Like,
Riveting content.
thanks, I hate it. Okay.
Well played, mystery entertainer. That is
Yes,
appreciated.
that is excellent.
So that is your turn. We're back to the top 4 real for real this time. Altharion.
Does it not have? It has the higher dex mod, right? So does it not have action?
Oh yeah. You're right. I did give it to them. So thanks for
As
that.
much as I want to hit it,
So it's gonna bonus action and let out like a guttural ribbit.
Oh no.
And from behind, you see 3 more frog people jump out.
Oh crap!
These are a little bit smaller. They're only about
that's
4 feet tall. They're smaller than most of you, taller than one of you. And they jump out also with spears. They're basically just mini-me's of this bigger. And I will roll. Ooh, shit. I just rolled nat 20 on all their initiative, so I'll just throw them in there.
can I, as a response, when I see these guys come out in the background, use my Arcana to work out whether they are in thrall to the bigger guy or whether they are going to act independently?
Yeah, you can do that on your turn as a free action.
Sure.
Let me just finish the turn of this guy.
Yep, just thinking ahead.
They will, the bigger frog person will turn, I think, to its, who just got burnt by this dragonborn, just pivot and go ahead and try and spear the Emerald, the dragonborn. And that's that's not great. That's an 11 to hit.
Ooh.
I see 10.
I'm going
I've
to
got
note
AC 10.
that. What?
Oh, I have AC 10.
Oh,
Sorry.
Your AC is 10?
Your AC
Yeah.
is 10?
Yeah, man.
That hits. Druids. They have like no armor. Sorry.
Oh no.
So that hits. So it does. It goes ahead and spears you right in the side. It's not great. And that's 8 points of damage.
Oh,
And it,
you're a big
as the
target.
spear is in your side, it's going to go ahead and dive. And like, it's not a vampire frog, but it will just dive and try and bite you in the neck.
God.
And that does hit. I rolled a nat 13, so on a 10, that definitely hits. And that's
No.
oh no.
Your AC
That's
is 10.
17 points of damage.
Jesus!
Total or just for the bite?
Just for the bite.
Oh!
It's got
It's not like-
sharpened frog teeth.
This thing's nasty.
I like that you're like, I'm hot now. I'm taking off my sweater.
No, this is my metaphorical floppy wing going.
Oh boy. Oh.
17. Wow.
That was a hit.
Oh.
I rolled an 8 and a 7 on a D8. Whoopsies. That happened.
Ouchies.
So that's their turn. That was worse than I intended. I mean, meant it.
Yeah.
Hey man, this D&D shit happens.
Like, tell me it's the dice, okay?
Oh, man.
Altharion, you can go ahead and do a quick, I would say nature or perception to see what the deal with these 3 sort of plebs coming up.
Okay. That is a perception roll of 13.
You're not really sure. Again, you, out of the people here, have never seen these things, but it doesn't seem like they're enthralled or anything. You do, well, you don't know these beings. You do know magic quite well, and they don't have that sort of like, spaced out enthralled look that you usually see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My turn plan may have changed somewhat. I think I might. I'm thinking it may be a good idea to do a. Sorry, I'm just checking to see what my bonuses are versus what I can actually do.
Yeah.
As an action. Yeah, that is not a bonus action. I think I might cure wounds. I feel like
thanks!
that might be a useful thing to do at this point.
Oh god.
So you reach out and touch the dragonborn next to you and send some of your healing energy from your god into her. Go ahead and roll. And make sure you mark off the spell.
Yeah, that's 9 hit points back,
Okay, nice.
which may or may not be enough, depending on how you're rolling. And I think I'm going to save my bonus action just because Spiritual Weapon is a 2nd level spell, and I want to keep my last one handy in case.
Oh, once it's cast, you can use it to attack again. You only need.
Oh,
to
it
use
hangs
spiritual-
around, doesn't it? You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So you could definitely use it
sweet.
to attack again.
Right, because it lasts for a minute, so I probably got a couple of turns of it. I forgot that. Thank you very much. In which case, given that this thing is currently clamped on the dragon's shoulder, I'm going to try and land a blow from the this spiritual warhammer in the small of its back.
Nice.
That's a 9 to hit.
9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn
It manages to it's stabbed and clamped onto the dragon, but somehow sees you coming and just moves its body. And you almost hit the dragonborn with your follow through, but barely pull back in time. But you can tell that she's taking a deep breath and feeling a little bit better from that healing magic.
Okay. Then that's me done.
Great. Johnny, you're up.
Oh boy.
Not inspiring confidence, dude.
All right. It's time for some clutch bard shit. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I think Johnny is aghast at the fact that I think he thought the dragonborn was so big that maybe the dragonborn was faster or more dexterous, and he just saw how that frog thing with a really clumsy swing just laid into her and didn't dodge at all. So he's like, oh shit, okay, I gotta do something about this. I gotta do something to protect the big one over here, the biggest one. So I think as an action, I'm going to cast Bane. Hold up, let me just make sure that it's I'm going to cast Bane on the 3. It's
I think it's 3 total, creature, right?
Yeah. I see one range. Oh, no, that's the wrong spell. There we go. Yeah, it's 3 up to 3 creatures of my choice. So what I'm going to do, up to 3 creatures of my choice, must roll a Charisma 13 saving throw, or they are baned.
9 plus. Let me double.
I'm hoping they don't have good charisma. These are frog things. They're ugly.
Okay, it's still good, but the big one has +2 charisma, but that's still only an 11 total. The small one.
No. I'm not aiming for the big one. I'm aiming for the 3 little ones.
Oh, just the 3 little ones. Oh, they definitely fail then.
Oh yeah,
all three
yeah.
Of those ones are baned.
They're all baned because I think the big one. I suspect the big one is having a rough day. It has no more eyelids. I think it's. I feel like it's on its. I feel like it's on its last legs. So I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Bane on those 3 things, and then I'm going to use my other act. So I have an action, and then a what's it called? It's not a reaction. It's a
bonus action.
Bonus action. So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Vicious Mockery at the big one.
Classic. I love it.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery, is that a bonus action?
It is a bonus action. It's Vicious Mockery. Duration instantaneous. Oh no, it's a full action. Shit. So. Sorry, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Then I'm going to cast Bane.
Not too long ago, every spell that's a cantrip is an action. It's weird because it's good because it doesn't mark off a spell, but it's bad because it is an action always. Sometimes you have a spell that's a leveled spell that's a bonus action, but just one thing that helped me remember that way. So you can't cast that this turn.
So I can't cast that this turn, so I'm going to regret my choices immediately. But I did cast Bane. I did successfully cast, and it doesn't even matter because Bane is a concentration spell. So if I cast Vicious Mockery, I stopped casting Bane. Oh, mistakes were made. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Bane is still good. Bane is
still excellent. Bane will save us in a couple turns, and I'm here for it. Also, I'm the one who's going to get wrecked by those 3 frogs. So I feel like, and I don't have a lot of health, you guys.
I'll move into position. I'll help you out.
Oh, thank you. So I'm gonna cast Bane, and yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I have my only bonus action. Healing Word is my bonus action spell. That's what it is. So I think, but I'm just gonna keep my Healing Words for another time. I think that I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action. So I am just going to sit there and look very proud of myself that I baned 3 ugly 4-foot frog things.
All right.
I did it, you guys. I'm gonna look at the dragon and go, when they attack you, you'll be fine.
And I'm looking at you like I need some healing help first.
Shit. Wait, I can do that. How much health I'm sorry, I totally missed the roll before. How much health did you get back?
9.
Only 9.
So down 16 currently.
Yeah, I need some heals.
I need some heals. Well, then I think I shall use, in that case, then I shall use my bonus action, Healing Word.
Great.
Yes, I shall use it at first level. That is 1d4.
Okay.
Healing Word. Cast. Yes.
1d4 plus 4 or plus 2.
1d4 plus 3.
Plus 3. In the middle of the numbers that I said.
That would be 4 health.
Sorry, how much?
You get 4 health back.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
I got you.
So that's Johnny's turn. Nia, in the bushes, you're up.
Okay. So I have a walking distance of 30, right? So can that get me to the spot directly above Johnny right there? So we're forming like a triplet?
Yeah, absolutely.
In a row?
Hey.
Okay.
Totally close.
So I'm going to stand there to protect him once these frogs come after him.
Thank you.
And if they try and get past me, then I get an attack of opportunity, so I'll swipe at them while they go for him. And in the meantime, I think we should really focus fire this big, bad dude. So I'm going to shoot. Yeah, I'm going to shoot my longbow at him again.
Amazing. Can I give you a small suggestion? You go here. If you're less than 10 feet away, you get disadvantage on a longbow.
Oh, okay.
Shoot the frog before you move.
Can I do that?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, okay, then I'll do that.
Or stand there. You're far enough away now.
Or stand there. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stand there. There. Okay.
Cool. Roll to hit.
And I take out my sick ass longbow that I fashioned myself, and I roll a 20.
Fuck yeah.
Boom!
Wowza.
And I crank him for 4 damage plus.
Oh yes.
Oh, Little Miss Colossus Slayer. Plus 1. Okay, 5.
Dang.
5 total.
But you're 4 plus 4, aren't you? So wasn't that 8 plus 1?
No, the D8. No.
Oh, it just showed up as an 8 on the
Yeah,
roll.
it showed up as an 8. It says you have plus 4.
Oh.
It did for us too.
Oh.
Wait, yeah. That's right. Sorry, you're right.
You just did 9 damage.
9
damage total.
Thank
That's
you.
great.
Thank you. My bad.
This large, imposing frog thing is starting to bleed. You can see a little bit of like dark.
Starting to?
blood. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, Nia?
Bonuses. I don't think I have any that would be useful right now. So that is my turn.
Great. So we're back at the top of the round. These 3 little guys jumped out. They're quick as fuck.
You skipped Rebecca again.
And oh my god, I'm the worst person. I'm intimidated by your large dragonborn as well.
I mean, I know I'm heavily wounded, but let's not forget me just yet.
I thought you were dead. Sorry.
Ow. Literal.
Oh, this bodes well. This bodes well, you guys. Bodes well.
Take your turn. Actually, you know what I'm going to do for that? I'm going to give you, at the top of your sheet, there's a little square that says inspiration. I'm going to give you a DM's inspiration for skipping you twice.
Ooh,
so
nice.
any turn, anytime, you can roll advantage on something, whatever you choose.
Okay.
Plus the inspiration.
Don't forget, you also have my bardic inspiration,
Sorry?
which is similar but less cool.
Yeah.
Or more cool, depends how you look at it, because I was an asshole and skipped you twice. So.
Now, can I cure my wounds by touching.
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to do that first and foremost. And then that is a one cure wounds. 1 second. 1d8 plus 2.
Yeah, go ahead, roll it. Is that a I'll check right now. That's a full action, right? Or is that
How much health did you lose? How much health do you have left?
I'm still missing 11 or 12.
Oh.
But I just got 8, so this is looking up.
Nice.
So now I'm like 4 health.
If you could even, because you have such low AC, if you could maybe move away from that. At least my I don't have a lot of health, but I've got like a solid AC.
Yeah. Well, while I'm by them though, can I in the same turn slash with my scimitar? Or no?
Your action was to heal yourself.
It was.
So,
that's what I was curious about. That was the full action.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Unless you have a bonus action that does any harm. I don't think you do.
That's just the flame blade, I think.
Yeah, it's the flame blade, which just creates a weapon. So I'm going to move away. I'm going to gracefully bow out.
I'll warn you, if you move away, this thing will get a swipe at you. It just gets one stab, because essentially, like, anytime you run away from something that you're in its like melee within 5 feet of it, you're basically like showing your back to that thing. So it gets a chance to just stab you quick. So it only gets one. So it depends if it's worth it for you. The thing is like basically weighing up you staying there and getting full attacks on you, or you running away and being out of its range going forward, but getting one free attack now. So it's up to you to weigh that.
I'll give it one more turn of sticking around, and then I'm gonna heavily weigh my options.
Okay.
Also, a question here. There's also a bonus action of Magic Stone, which it seems to me as I'm reading this that the spell imbues the stone, but is it an additional action to then throw the stone, or is it part of the same cantrip?
I believe you imbue them with the magic on the bonus action, and then on future bonus actions to throw them, because you can also give it to somebody else, right? Once it's imbued with magic. So you imbue them as a bonus action, and then on future bonus actions, if you keep them for yourself, you can pitch them, or you can give them to somebody else.
Then I think I might do that as my bonus action, so that is at the ready.
So it's ready to go. Okay.
Yeah.
So you tell me what that looks like. You've got these stones in your pocket. How do
they are clear.
Cool.
With gold rims.
Ooh.
They don't look powerful, but they are mighty. That's the point.
That is the point of life. Great. So you've got these clear, sort of like vaguely glittering stones in your hand, and everybody around you is like, "What are you doing?" You know. Cool. So that's your turn. I'm so sorry again, but you got advantage now on next time. Wow. Okay. So these little guys are gonna jump forward. They have. What is their speed? 40 feet. Yeah, they can basically leap 20 feet at a time. So in 2 leaps, they come at this one's just going to leap slightly forward, spear bite at Nia. That's
my hero.
Nope, that's a nat 1. That misses.
Yes.
Plus it gets minus 1d4 to all those rolls because it is Bane.
Oh my god, you're totally right. So
yes.
Absolutely
Hell
nothing.
Yes.
And then this one rolled a nat 16 minus 1 is a 15 plus 3 to hit. So 18
Clutch.
to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, that hits?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Almost
16.
So that's 18. So it misses on the first one with the spear, but it's going to go out and just
what the
in
hell?
The bicep. Like you're just pulling back.
Why do they have 2 attacks? That's so lame.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
Creepy forest thingies. And this is, it's a little one, so that's only 4 damage. Just kind of somehow gets its weird frog teeth in your bicep.
4 damage.
This other one bounces over to poor little Johnny here, who you're almost like eye to eye. And leap.
I'm still looking up at it though.
Yeah.
So do I not get to attack him on his way over? Did I not get a chance?
No, because it came just right in front of you. It didn't leave again or anything. It just came right into your man.
The guy that passed me to get to him.
It came around. It wasn't within 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was
it's fine. It's fine.
So it basically did this.
My C's 15. My C's 15. And
so
I don't know.
Nope. Rolled a 2. So the spear doesn't hit. 10 won't. What's your AC? That's not going to hit.
15. Right? I'm a quick little dude.
That's not going to hit. So amazing. It comes up, tries to like dink, and tries to bite, and somehow in your little halfling form, you're like, boo, boo. Like,
Yeah.
and this
There's way more
last
fear
one,
involved.
somehow, sorry, not sorry, sees the one person who seems to be injured in this fight, and from behind tries to stab and bite Emerald in the back. So the stabby stab, but minus, it's a natural 17, minus 3 is a 14, plus 3 is 17 to hit.
AC 10.
Sorry, so that hits. I'm just going to roll the second one. Oh, no, that's not going to hit. So that's it, because that's a 6 minus the d4 plus. No, that's not going to hit. So only the spear hits. So, but it's not a ton of damage. I don't know why I'm justifying myself. That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Dink.
Okay.
Somehow, like, gets through your scales. Into
We're also squishy.
Yeah.
That's the thing with druids, like, and certain classes and like wizards and stuff. They're so powerful, but they're so squishy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm
so
pretty
that's all
tanky,
those
so
guys.
I can take a lot of damage. I have a max 32, so I should probably get right in there.
Oh,
You're
snap.
actually a fighter. Yeah. She's
I
like,
didn't realize I was so tanky. I'm standing at a distance shooting bows into the fight.
Not anymore.
Not
Okay,
anymore.
the big giant frog is going to go ahead and just swipe at the person in armor, because it sort of perceives that like this dragonborn is getting beat up and that it can turn its attention away. So it's going to go ahead and spear and bite at Altharion. So that's a nat 18 minus 4 is 16 plus 5 is 21 to hit.
Whoa,
Plus does it. I was AC 16. Damn it.
The big one's
All right.
iffy. And I'm just going to roll the second hit to see. So that's a nat 13 minus 3 is a 10 plus 5 is 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, so only the spear comes in and like manages to squeeze its way through your scale mail, and that's a plus 9 plus
Oh, God.
3. That's 12 points of damage.
Can you stop rolling so well?
Sharp, stabby stab in there. I will not. Ha, 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 ha.
I crawl DN disadvantage.
So that's all of these weird frog creatures' turns. Altharion, you're up.
Okay, cool. Is now a good time to take a 3-second break?
Oh, yeah. Cliffhanger.
Oh, yeah. We've been going for
Everybody, hang on. We'll be back. Oh, and I didn't look at the private chat. Sorry about that. I was so involved in these frog creatures. I'm going to pull everyone out of stream for and we'll take a 5 to 10 minute break. Everybody, stay hydrated. Do what you need, drink or smoke what you need to do, if you know what I mean. And we'll be back in 5:10. I wish I had music. I was gonna play Les Barricades. I downloaded it all and it was all ready to go. And I can't figure out the fucking music, but maybe I'll try and do that on break. So we'll be back in 5:10. Everyone, hang out. Bye. Okay, I'm pulling myself back in. Hi, everyone. And I see that Gab is just back there playing guitar, so I'm going to add him back in and give us some like musical accompaniment while we're waiting for the rest of the crew to come back in, which will be momentarily. But since I can't figure out music, what's better than live music? So bringing you back in, Gab. I hope you're ready.
I was born ready. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize to all the mandolin players out there. This is not my main instrument. Oh boy. All right. Hold up.
Hold up. Switch.
Hold up. I was thinking about like, I realized before the stream that like maybe I should avoid like playing songs that have like copyright. I figured that might be an issue. So I try to find little like because if it's under 6 seconds, it's technically you're fine, right?
Yeah.
So it's 6-second segments for my spells.
Or play your own damn songs.
I could definitely do that. That's for sure. But I feel like I found some pretty good ones for some of my spells. I feel like there's some pop songs that fit.
Pulling everyone back in to musical accompaniment. And here we are in the deep, dark bog. I'm now going to do spoken word to this music. I'm not. Let's jump in. Where were we?
That was me about to Warhammer the living daylights out of this frog.
Smash a frog.
Nice.
Squish that frog. Oh God, the big one got through the back line. What have we done? What have we done? Neo, I thought I was so clever. I'm like, I don't have a lot of health, so like, but my AC my AC is pretty good. Maybe if I stay out behind everybody, or I could just avoid combat. We got all these other characters. Surely one of them can take some damage. Oh no, mine's like one of the highest ACs. Okay, change. Oh shit. Okay.
So I've been trying to work out what to do because I'm pretty badly hurt at this point.
Oh my God.
I think what I'm going to do is hang on a second. Where have my spells gone? I am going to. I've only used one of those. I don't really want to keep using spells, but I think what I might actually do is just cure wounds on me because I'm a little bit on the low side at this point in time. So I'm going to go ahead and give myself back. Oh, that's the 8. Lovely. I will give myself back 11 points.
Nice.
Because that just seems like a good idea right now. And then I have. So we're 2 rounds in since spiritual weapon. I've still got it, I presume.
Oh yeah, you have 6 rounds because it's a minute, right?
Yeah, gotcha. In which case, that Warhammer is going to come right back swinging round at this big old frog again.
Wait,
hold on. I just had something I maybe wanted to throw out there, just like as a tactical consideration.
Yeah.
I have the hold person spell, which is a pretty clutch spell, and I can if it succeeds, I can freeze this big frog person in place. I will lose the bane onto the 3 other little ones, but if I can keep that big one frozen long enough, maybe we can pick off the other 3 and like at least even just get ourselves in like. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Do as you were. I think I got a solution to this problem.
I also think it's a good idea if this guy's focused on me, if I keep his attention for now, and if I do move, I will take an attack of opportunity, and I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
Sorry.
I'm going to stay put and wail on it.
When you healed yourself, was that an action or that's a bonus action? You're healing?
The healing was the action. The spiritual weapon is the bonus action.
Oh, yeah, of course. Spiritual weapon. Yeah. Give her.
So I've rolled a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And I am going to throw 9 damage.
Amazing. This thing is almost like falling apart. It's staggering. It looks really, really bad at this point. Yeah.
Okay. And then that, I believe, is me done.
Okay, Johnny, you're up.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I can only do this once per day, but I mean, if this isn't the perfect situation to use it, I don't know what is. I'm going to use an ability, a glamour bard ability called Mantle of Inspiration. As a bonus action, I spend 1 use of bardic inspiration to grant 5 temporary hit points to 3 creatures that I can see and that see me. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move its movement speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
yes. I should have done this on my first turn, but that's okay. Now that we are in this is a bad situation. So I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations to get all 3 of my compatriots. You all get 5 bonus HP. You'll lose it at the end of.
You lose it at the end of the day, or when you lose it by getting hit, so it doesn't come back. But you add it on right now. So what I would do, just to remember it, just jot it down. Remember that you have 5 extra HP.
You can put. There's a little temporary.
Oh, good. Yeah.
The temp button.
Or use technology. Whatever.
Yep. So I'm going to give it to my 2 hurt. Well, actually, I can't give it to myself, so I'm gonna give it to everybody else.
Great.
You can't give it to yourself?
I cannot, but I don't need it anyways. I've full health. I'm like very, very nimble. So you guys do as you will. You do not incur opportunity attacks. So get yourselves into a better position.
And it says immediately that they can move, not on their turn?
No, it's immediately.
Okay, so who wants to move?
Yeah, as a bonus action, can see each creature can immediately use its reaction. Right. So you're using your reaction though, so you don't have opportunity attacks after this if or whatever.
Yeah.
I think we should move the almost dead dragon.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of there.
Which way do you want to move?
I'm gonna go behind Ethelron.
Okay.
Is your name right?
Eltharion.
Eltharion.
You move over there. Great. Nia, do you want to move anywhere?
I will take her place where she was.
Right
I'll throw myself right in the middle of it.
Nice. Eltharion, do you want to take advantage of this free movement?
Yeah, I'm going to sidestep to the right just to free up a crossbow shot from Emerald.
Okay.
Just one space.
Right there.
Yeah, I want to stay in combat range, but I want to just give the opportunity for that crossbow shot to come through.
Perfect. That was a really fucking cool move.
Yeah.
And it's not, that was just my reaction.
Whoa.
Okay.
That was just my reaction. Wow, cool. I am not going to give anyone any bardic inspirations anymore. I'm just going to keep doing this thing. Wow, that's amazing.
So that's your bonus action though, right?
That's my bonus action.
Okay. So you still
So now what I'm going to do. So here's the rub. And the best part is that wasn't even a spell. So my concentration is still there. Holy shit. Glamour boards are insane. Awesome, cool, awesome, fantastic, perfect. Might I recommend that you move out of attack range from the big one?
Me?
Yeah, because no. I'm sorry. Like we got our two squishies, and one of them is still rubbing up against that big frog thing.
Therion right here.
Yeah, you may as well get fully out of like attack.
Yeah,
range. Yeah.
No, hang on. I'm being an idiot. I've got a crossbow too. Yes, absolutely, I will do. Can you move me southeast 1 square?
Here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't think it would be unreasonable to assume also that we might be able to take out the big guy by the time his next turn rolls around.
True.
He's pretty devastated, and I still get to go, and so does Emerald.
True.
Here's my question is, I could just stab the thing. I got a rapier. It's pretty dope. It does quite a bit of damage. Or I could use my action to insult it. Which magically insult it, which will do a little bit of damage, but even if it doesn't die, it gets disadvantage on its attacks for next turn. Or I think one of its attacks or both, it doesn't matter. It's still great. So the question is, do we think that? Wait, because you can attack again, right? Because Val has Nia hasn't done it. Their thing yet, correct?
Yeah, I'm next, I think.
Okay,
yeah,
so I think in that case, just on the off chance that I will actually kill it, I think I'm going to stab it with this sword.
Go.
Yeah.
Gab, can you check your connectors? You're like clicking or something. Like I feel like you're something, either your headphones or your mic or something. Every time you move, it's doing a crackle.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's doing a crackle?
Yeah.
We're hearing that too.
As you roll in this very tense situation.
Okay. I will roll my rapier. All right, Pierre, don't fail me now.
Don't fail him now.
I'm having such a good time. 16.
That's 16
Yeah.
hits.
That'll do.
It actually doesn't matter. I
could have insulted it to death. Damn it.
Tell me how you Pierre him to death.
You can still insult him. Insult him while you're doing it.
No, man. If I'm using the rapier, I think I'm literally just going to because he's so much bigger than I am. I think I'm going to cut his tendon in his ankle, and when he staggers down, I'm gonna slit his throat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Coup de grace. Brutal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Brutal.
No mercy.
Yeah.
There is a heap of what formerly was a erect. That's a weird. I'm not going to use that term. That sounds ugly.
Upright?
Frog. Upright is what I meant. Frog coming at you.
Erect. He was really into that bite action. There was something that really awoke something.
That was a weird frog, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's dead.
Shoot. Words. And just to move along, because one shot, and I just realized we're almost 2 hours in, and it's been one fight. Goddamn. The little frogs realize without their big master are no match for you. So they end up fleeing. You probably kill one of them on their way out, but you have, slain this first very odd creature that you've come across in this bog.
Woohoo!
Big guy gone down.
In a brutal way. Can we mount his head on a spike to warn people about the?
Hell yeah, but you're gonna have to carry its head. It's about as big as I am, so.
Yeah. Okay. Still, you're waiting as if that's a legitimate decision we can make. So.
Of course it is. I mean,
hell yeah, let's fucking do it. I don't want those little ones to forget. Shit.
Yeah.
This halfling is cutthroat. Oh
Oh,
my
listen.
He has
A
earned.
little halfling in the big city. You know what I mean?
He has earned my respect. His character arc in the past 2 hours has gone from terrified to like sadistically cutting off frogs' heads. Oh, damn, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Listen, when the shit hits the fan, you don't hesitate. But
Love
he's
it.
definitely, I'm pretty sure Johnny's definitely like wheezing in a corner somewhere, like freaking, like having a nervous, not having a nervous breakdown, but definitely like taking a second. He was staring down 3 ugly, smaller frog things. Oh, he was very nervous there for a moment.
So do you put this frog's head on a spike?
But if the big
Yes.
dragon doesn't mind carrying it around, I'd love a trophy.
I
feel
needed
real
an
good about myself.
accessory for my backpack, so yeah, we're in.
You're carrying this bloody, like dripping frog's head on a spike.
While also roasting victory marshmallows for everybody with
Nice.
I'm temporarily not poison breath.
Oh,
Oh,
tasty.
very nice.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That's actually quite
I'm
nice.
so
Sounds
hungry.
Sufficient.
So you leave this fight and you start walking forward. Whoever wants to, go ahead and do a perception check. What direction are you walking? I will just say that, like, you know that you have to go straight north through this forest to arrive at your destination. And you think that so far you've been going north. What direction would you like to walk now?
Does the perception check, there's the possibility that may alter it? I would like to do that now just to get an idea.
Yeah, I mean, I guess let me know if your intention is to continue walking north and then do a perception check, and I'll let you know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You said north is the direction we
Is the
intend.
direction you intended when you
Right.
were walking through, and you all are adventurers. You know exactly, like, as soon as you can see the sun, you know which direction you're facing, which I don't, so don't make fun of me, but you know.
I'm happy to keep going north. As far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, we go for the source of this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone they think, still walking north. Go ahead, whoever wants to, and roll a perception check.
Can
23.
it be? Ooh,
Johnny's
okay.
gonna. Johnny's just gonna sit back and think about the mask he's gonna make from the frog's head.
Jesus.
I gotta use it in my show now. That's an epic story. Gotta follow me around everywhere.
That's the most uncharismatic thing I've ever heard.
The day, Johnny. Oh no, we can make it look way better. Listen, I know a great
Yeah.
taxidermist. We can do good work. We do good work. He's going to be the villain of this story. I'm going to make a whole epic saga of how I killed the giant frog monster. It's going to be great.
That's pretty badass, actually.
Oh yeah.
You're pretty sure you're going north, and the sun is to your side. You know. You know.
Okay,
I'm
it's your
afraid of
world.
it.
You can tell us where maybe the sun rises in the south over here. Who
No
knows?
worries
Yeah.
about it. Shh.
Could rise from the ground for all we know.
Yeah, you definitely know you're heading north, because even though you can't really see the sun, you can sense the direction of the shadows and stuff. And you're walking for about an hour. You're walking.
Can I ask a question to the
I
people?
was in the middle of a really cool speech, but go ahead.
Sorry. Go for it. I'll ask
No,
it
just
later.
fucking- Okay, so you're walking about an hour. You're walking about another hour, and particularly Eltharion is like, "Hold up, didn't we see that tree an hour ago?"
Oh, great.
Oh
and
no.
then another half hour passes, and you're like, "Swear to God, I saw that puddle half an hour ago."
I'm going to take out some little knick-knack and leave it on the tree stump the next time we pass it.
Okay, you do that. You walk about another 45 minutes, and there it is. Things are different. It's not like an exact circle, but certain things keep repeating themselves somehow.
We're in the Matrix.
Boy. Yeah, I mean, either that or we've transported to the smallest planet in the world and we're just walking around its diameter over and over again.
With the fastest sun in the world.
Can I?
Rises in this
Rises in a direction.
Yeah, definitely rises in a direction. It's starting to get dark.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Light my candles.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I am actually going to. If anybody wants, I have the. I don't know if our cleric has this sort of thing. Don't let me step on your toes here, but I have the light spell.
Go for it. I did not go down that particular school of training.
Yes. Well, excellent. The stagecraft was my school of training, and so lighting is everything.
Makes sense to me.
So I can touch an object that is no larger than 10 feet, and until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The light can be colored as I like. Completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light.
Okay, so I assume you cast on something that you're carrying with you.
Yes, I will cast it on something that is quickly sheathable. So I think I'm going to cast it on. Actually, I'm gonna. Do you have any of those super cool looking magic stones?
Cast it on the frog's skull so the light is coming out of his eyes and open mouth.
I was going to say
I was
that.
gonna put the magic stone in its head.
Yeah. It's like
awesome.
a little jack-o'-lantern.
That's awesome. If I could just cast the frog's brain so that the light comes out of its eyes, that would be awesome.
Done.
I don't know how that should. You're the ranger. I don't know how any of this works, man.
So you are carrying a skull, and like at this point the like flesh is almost dripping off this thing. It is now glowing.
Oh no, there goes my mask.
Oh my god.
That's great. So there's quite a bit of light around you, and it is becoming dusk. Everybody roll a perception check.
Okay.
Once again.
Oh, perception.
Can mine be nature? Can I argue for a nature check?
Yeah, it depends what you're looking for. If you like, tell me if you're looking for something particularly naturey, then absolutely.
I don't. Well, this is obviously very unnatural, so maybe perception, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. 14.
Okay.
Is there a sense? Do I have a sense that there is magic involved? I'm wondering about doing an Arcana check instead.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you all know there's some sort of magic afoot.
I'm going to take my I'm going to take my senses and focus them magically instead. So I'm going to roll Arcana.
Okay.
That's a crit. 23.
Okay. You, like, now that the sun is almost set and you're kind of bathed in this really creepy light from this formerly alive thing, you realize this feels like a curse. It feels like you're not sure how, but you have walked into a curse.
Okay. I will convey that to my compadres. I say we seem to be in some kind of a cursed forest. I'm not sure the nature of the curse, but I can sense it, and I know there is something at play here that has cursed us to keep coming back to this same place no matter where we go.
Ugh. Any insight on how
I'm
to
just
break
coming off the adrenaline high, and I'm just like, it was so big. It was so. I rolled a 5 on my perceptions. It was so big, and I just walked up and I killed it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why? Oh God! It was so risky. Oh shit!
I just rolled perception because I also was curious. Now, because I have inspiration, am I right in understanding that I can do that twice and pick the best number?
You can, yeah. So you can either use the DM's inspiration I gave you to roll with advantage, or, oh no, 10 minutes has passed. Your bardic inspiration is gone. So yeah, you can roll twice and take the higher number.
What? Oh, the 1d4 has passed?
The D6, yeah, because it's 10 minutes in game. It's been a couple hours.
Got it. Okay, so then, yeah, I think I'll roll with an advantage then.
Okay, yeah. Roll twice, take the higher number.
Yeah. All right, my higher number is 17.
Okay, so Emerald sees in front of her before everybody else, and maybe I don't know, puts out her wings or something. But you see, despite like there's quite a bit of light around you because that light spell is pretty powerful. But you see even beyond that, about 100 feet in front of you, there's a flickering light. Something like this, for example.
Hey.
You know,
Okay.
torchlight or something about 100 feet in front of you.
Could I roll insight to try and understand it better?
Insight is more about reading a person. You can roll an investigation if you'd like.
Done. I would love to roll an investigation. And I'm going to use my inspiration. Oh, I've already used it. Right.
Only once.
We use your DM inspiration.
She did.
That was it.
She did.
Yours has run
That
out.
was it.
Yeah. I got a 3, so we're not.
Okay. You're not sure. It's about 100 feet in front of you. The best you can guess is that it's a campfire, a torch. It's definitely flickering. It looks like something that's like, maybe it's a big firefly. It's definitely like a flickering light, not super strong, about 100 feet in front of you.
So it's not like we're looking at ourselves with our frog lantern. Okay.
Yeah, oh, wow.
Our froggle lantern.
But no.
As the dragon, I was getting hungry, so I just cut off a bit of him to eat.
Gross, but nice.
Why do you guys? Why we keep stopping, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
what's going on?
I'm down to walk towards the light.
Yeah. Let's go find out.
Yeah, let's walk towards the light. This is great. This is great. This is great.
Keep walking forward.
Mama Love Strike would be so bad at me right now. Oh.
You get
just walk towards the light in the creepy forest.
You're 80 feet away. You're 70 feet away. You're 60 feet away. You're just walking forward.
I think now is the time to start going stealth, maybe, and see if we can get
a very bright light right now.
So, do you guys mind if I split up and go ahead and try and stealthily?
I can also turn the light off with an action.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think if we're gonna stealth it, I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Like this out.
Okay. Yeah.
I genuinely think it might be a good idea if I stop for a minute and just wait for you guys to go ahead because we all know how quiet I am.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to stay with him. Can I do like a natural recovery for now?
Oh right.
Yeah. Like, can I take a little natural recovery so I can read
short rest is a half. If people want to take a short rest, it's half an hour that you have to.
Oh, it's like big. Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's during a short rest.
Okay, I'm good for now then.
So the ranger's going forward. Nia's going forward.
I will follow in Nia's footsteps.
Okay, so if you want to do this quietly, both of you roll stealth.
I'm a stealthy.
Oh man, 9. Oh, come on,
Ranger,
Nia, Jesus, she's rolling shit right now.
Come on, baby.
I have a +6 modifier.
20, baby. 20.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna be kind DM on this one.
Okay,
the two of them are moving forward, and Nia gets sort of like tangled up, and like she's super frustrated about it because this is really weird. But Johnny kind of does the like snooty, like "Don't worry, I got this," and like goes forward a little more. And Johnny moves, 50 feet, 40 feet, 30 feet, and you do notice this close up. There's a tree, a huge tree. This is probably the only one that you've seen since you've been in here that is wider than like a little spindly tree. It's probably 15 feet wide at the base, and you can see now that it's hollowed out, and this flickering light is coming from inside this tree.
Interesting.
Huh.
This is fine.
Is there any kind of innate sense about this beyond just it's a light in a tree?
Could I maybe make an Arcana check, seeing as I'm so close?
Yeah.
I mean, you two are still about 80 feet away.
Oh right, we're that.
We're
Sorry,
far,
you're right.
Yeah.
You're
We just see the light.
you're being quiet.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Nia's about like 60 feet away, and Johnny at this point is 20, 30 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna do an Arcana check just to see if, because it's flickering. I figure it might be magic. I don't think there are any. I think it might be magic. I don't think Johnny knows that there are things that can glow in the dark naturally without magic. So nope, that's an 8.
Oh,
It doesn't seem magic to you. It looks like a fire or a torch.
Okay.
It looks like a torch.
At this point, I think it might be we can call for them to catch up with us.
I think
Before I do, can I take a stone and like chuck it on like chuck it next to the tree to make like in a puddle or something, make some noise to see if it'll react to noise?
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Chuck a stone. Bloop. A head pops out of the tree. Huge head, probably 3 feet tall, blue skin, what looks like sort of tentacly hair. Who's there?
I would hide. I want to hide. Can I do that?
Yeah, I'm going to assume you were already hiding.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I was already hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, let me propose something. I have animal handling. So can I like kind of really quickly train a rat or a frog or something to like just kind of hove into this person's field of vision and just see if they interact with this thing with malice or
alternatively, I could turn into the beast we have seen and potentially, can we have a conversation?
Well, that thing spoke, yeah.
Yeah. Like, or sorry, rather what I mean is like, would they understand my language? Because I'm still speaking Druidic, yes?
Well, we understood them. So
Yeah, we understood them.
Everyone's speaking common.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, everybody's speaking common. And then in addition, you can speak all these languages. This, whatever it is, blue creature, popped its head out and said, "Who's there?" in common.
Okay.
I say go say hi. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Why don't I go say hi, veiled as one of its kind?
You can't. You can. It is not. It's a humanoid. It's a large humanoid. It's not a beast.
Okay.
It's not an animal. It's a humanoid.
Noted.
Yeah.
So we can't really animal handle either.
But yeah, Nia, if you want to send, it's going to be a high check to like in 5 seconds be like, "Hello, rat. I'm going to need you to go over there." And, but like, you can definitely try. You're a ranger. You've probably high animal handling, so you can definitely try.
While that's happening, can I just establish the order of events? Were we called up, or did the stone throw take
Definitely
that out?
Not. I definitely did not. I made no noise before I did anything. I chucked the stone.
Because if we were to beckon them forward, would they have to do a stealth check as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's probably not in our best interest.
Probably the best thing is to, like, if we want to all go in together, it would be for us to sort of sneak back.
Yeah.
I think if this
I
thing...
a magic stone in case that's helpful in this scenario. I'm just going to double check.
I mean, I can't train like a rat to just run in that direction, just scurry right at the thing.
You can definitely try. Go ahead and do an animal handling.
I've spent most of my life in the forest with animals, Stella. So I want to just put that out there so you can reduce the height of this check because my character's backstory is stop patronizing me.
Oh, shit!
21.
That's a clutch handle.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you actually, fuck you. I was giving it like a DC 20 because I was like, okay, but like you can't just like it takes you at least a couple hours or a day or two to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You nailed it. So you send this rat like running towards the tree, and you see this creature sort of like and try and stab it with a spear. And I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh! Oh my god!
It gets this little rat right on the spear and kind of like throws the spear back inside the tree, and it's still like looking out. And I'm gonna roll them a perception. It's not great. Doesn't see you for the moment.
Oh jeez. Poor rat. Oh man, now I feel really bad for the rat.
So nat 20. I can't believe I rolled that.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's impressive.
I hope
Okay.
I hope no other animals saw that happen because
I think-
none of them are going to trust me.
I was gonna say you'll be the least popular ranger of the forest.
Yeah.
DC 32 to talk to the next
Hey,
one.
if there are no
Yeah.
survivors, they'll never know.
Yeah, that's true.
While this is all going on, can I do something like? Is there a world where something in my religious knowledge or my arcana knowledge might help me discern a little bit more about the curse that we're in? Because I just want to know. I'm that guy. I always want to know things.
Yeah, you can. I'll give you one more arcana because there's been a lot so far, so I don't want to keep like arcana. I'll give you
No, that's
one
why I was
more.
thinking religion might also be a part of it to see if there was anything else I understood.
I would say no. You definitely know right from the beginning. Whoever asked, this is not divine.
Got it.
So definitely, it has nothing to do with a god.
Have we established magic or no?
Yes, there's
We've
definitely a
established
curse.
Okay, yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, I don't learn anything else about it, so it's fine.
Great. Now what?
Okay, so I think I'm going to, if I still see Nia, I think I'm going to signal that we should go back to the other two, and I'm going to try to sneak back.
Okay, you're the one closest. At this point, you're only like 25 feet away. The other ones I'd say are fine. You're far enough away, but I'll have you, Johnny, just do a stealth check to try and get back.
Got you.
Can I arm my longbow ready just in case this thing tries?
Ready in action, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, nope. It's fine because I'm a halfling and I'm very lucky, so I get to re-roll ones. Yes, baby.
Oh.
Clutch halfling. Oh boy. 15.
Nice.
Okay. Your rolls just in this scene are like amazing. You just barely
I
managed
just felt the
to
cloak
like
of death.
sneak back to your friends.
I'm gonna go, guys, that thing can talk. And if it can talk, that means I can make a deal. This is my domain, you guys. This is what I do.
It's got a really big head.
It does have a listen, I feel
Do we
like...
know what it is?
Yeah.
Does anyone know? Does anyone recognize it?
No
Everybody
idea.
can roll a nature check if you want to.
Oh, nature.
Oh, yeah. That's my jam.
I'm +3 in nature in case that is more my jam.
23.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
So regardless of what everybody else rolls, I'm just going to say if you get a 20 or up, you know that this thing is an oni. An oni is a giant, a particular kind of giant that has blue skin and has like a certain amount of, let me think about it. What was it? Demonic blood.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Also, Nia Fleetfoot has become Stella, and Stella has become Nia Fleetfoot.
Well, this is me relaying the message to you guys.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciated that. That was a divine moment.
no problem.
Guys. I have a spell that I think would be very useful.
Demonic blood.
Y'all better be marking down your spells. I'm just saying.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're so spell happy. Just putting that out
Listen,
there.
yes, all my spells. Well, I have a spell, but I think if we could take a risk here, because I don't know. Do we with that nature check? Would you know if these giants are wantonly aggressive? Like, are they really territorial? Would they like attack me on sight if I was not being aggressive or towards it? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
You rolled a 23, right, Nia?
Yes.
I would say with that, they're intelligent. You can't say, you've probably never come across one, but you do know that they're not like feral, as in like if they see something they can kill it. But it's hard to say. And again, you don't know where you are. You don't know, but.
Oh boy.
Guys, I have a plan, and I don't know if it's going to work. But if it doesn't, you guys are going to have to jump in pretty quick. I can enthrall a creature that listens to me perform for at least 1 minute. So if I can I will sing my greatest ballad and my most beautiful air, and if it listens to me for a minute without killing me, it will be charmed.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I feel like, however, if it walks out of its lair and just murks me right, goes right for me, I'm going to need some backup because I'm not going to last long against that thing. It's huge.
Okay.
Well, we'll stay close together.
Yeah.
I might be able to actually help with that.
Really?
I don't know. Now, going meta for a second here, interpretation of the rules. Is the enthrall spell? You're enthralling somebody who hears you.
It's
before.
not actually a spell. It's an ability as a bard.
In that case, I can put a spell of sanctuary around you, and as long as you do not attack or cast a spell or directly try to damage somebody, they will have a much harder time attacking you.
That is phenomenal. I love this.
Combo
this is a
attack.
plan I can get behind. Yes.
Yeah.
So can we send him in like 20 feet ahead of us? So
I think
Or
if you
already
guys,
playing. Make it sound natural.
Here's what I'm
Yeah.
going to do. I'm going to see if I can't. I'm going to take some of this out of the equation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to hide near enough that it will hear the song that I'm singing, but I want to try to hide in a way that will make it sort of difficult for it'll have to like come out and find me if it wants to figure out where the noise is coming from. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not just like walking in the middle and like being
Right.
very distracting. I want to look like I'm hidden and I'm just playing to myself or something like that.
I can cast a fog around you, but that would be the second out of my 3 spell slots.
I think let's keep the spell slots to a minimum. Only cast Sanctuary on me if it's gonna murder me. Do you have to touch me, or can you cast it at a distance?
Sanctuary is no. I've got 30 feet, so as long as I'm close enough behind you, I can get that in quick.
Excellent. Okay, so I think
It
that's
is
what I'm
also
going
a
to do.
bonus action, so I can do it very fast.
So I think I am going to, and you tell me, Stella, if I have to sneak back close there. But maybe I don't have to. Maybe I'll just start singing as I walk towards this lair, this creature's lair.
Everybody is about 80, 90 feet away from where this tree is. In all your whispered conversation, I think by now this thing has like gone back in.
Okay.
So you no longer see it. You still see like a little bit of flickering light coming from inside the tree. Who's moving forward? And
I am
if
moving
you're
forward.
Moving forward.
I'll be just behind.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
think.
you will both have to roll me some stealth.
Yeah, if you guys actually, I won't. Could I maybe could I have my performance be sort of like a help action to one of my allies, so that my one ally who is not very good at stealthing, maybe instead of like sneaking up on it, I'll just walk right up to the side and just start singing, and it'll make it harder to. Could I maybe give advantage? Yeah.
I'll give the person following you advantage on stealth if you are just out in the open singing, because then you're definitely a distraction.
Yeah,
So,
I think I'll do that.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and roll performance. Your enthrall, is there a save on that, or how that works?
So here's how it works. Once per short rest, I can choose 3 creatures that are watching that watched and listened to me perform for 1 minute.
Okay.
Each target makes a wisdom saving throw with a DC 13.
Okay.
If it fails, it's charmed for 1 hour, or until it takes any damage, I attack it, or it sees me attack one of its allies.
Okay. So you start forward singing, and we'll get to that because I do want to hear that. And then
Sure.
in the meantime, Altharion, roll me a stealth with advantage.
Stealth with advantage coming right up. That's not an action, that's a skill. And let's have a look. We are going to get... how does advantage and disadvantage work? Because I have a disadvantage to stealth I didn't bother mentioning before because I crit one straight out
roll
the gate.
once. So you have a disadvantage normally, so that's canceled out
Yep.
by him moving forward. So just roll once, and whatever that is your roll.
That would be a 10.
Not bad for somebody with 0
not.
stealth.
It's like it could be
Okay,
worse.
let's play this out. So I roll perception. You're both walking forward, but one is like about 20, 30 feet behind.
Mm-hmm.
Our bard moves forward thus.
Oh God, let's sing something calming and soothing. Oh.
Go give me 15 seconds or so of it.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright, you look happy to greet me. I'm going to go through the whole song. I'm just going to waltz this as I walk.
Basically, after that much, this thing comes out with a torch and starts looking at you and like can't decide what to do. And it lasts around 30 seconds. And then sees this like clanking figure behind. Looks at him. Looks at you. Looks at him. Looks at you. And let me roll that wisdom.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it beats your save. That.
Oh, shit. Please don't kill me.
It waits to the end of your song, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Hello, my name is Johnny. I got here by walking. Who are you?
And who are you?
My name is Eltharion. I came here with Johnny. We have been walking in what appears to be some kind of a cursed forest for a long time and have not been able to find our way.
How long have you been here?
A few hours, I think.
Only a few hours.
It's difficult to tell.
It was light when we came in.
Yeah.
It's the passage of time is a little strange, I will admit.
It's only been a day.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You're lucky then.
I was born lucky.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Who sent you?
Well,
We didn't get sent here. We were trying to pass and stumbled into this curse. We were not sent by anybody into this forest directly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've come here.
Why?
Well, now you can't leave.
Explain.
you can't leave?
No one leaves. No
Why?
one leaves. No one leaves here.
Why? What is going on? What is happening? What is this place?
You're stupider than you are ugly if you don't know that you're under a curse.
We know we're under a curse, but what is the nature of it?
It's the hag.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Who's the hag?
Hag.
I don't know. Does it look like I know? Do I go around making friends with hags?
You know more than us right now. We simply want to understand where we are.
How many of you are there? Don't lie to me.
4 of us, my friend.
Yes.
Bring them out.
Well, before we get to that, let's we're in a scary forest. We don't know. For all we know, you're the hag. I've never seen a hag.
I've had enough lies. I've had enough sneaking around for literally a lifetime. Bring your friends out, or I tell you nothing.
All right then. I'll leave it to my friends. I'll leave it to my friends to make their own decisions.
Yeah.
Do you guys?
I'm just going to beckon. I'm not putting up with this. I'm just going to beckon everyone over.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I do so. Trot over with a little pep in my step. Just, hey, sorry about hiding a little bit there.
And I walk over with a bit of a limp in one leg since I'm and I offer a non-poisonous marshmallow to the gang.
See, we mean you no harm.
I say, boy, you're really hostile towards rats, huh?
Would you like to share it?
No, I kind of have a past with that one.
And they start just like skinning the rat.
I sort of look away uncomfortably.
Look, there's You know what? Okay, don't fucking judge me. What do you want? What do you want me to eat around here?
Nobody's judging. Nobody. Listen, I would never judge you.
Good.
I'll have a piece of the rat in the spirit of friendship.
And they like kind of put it on the smallest spit you ever seen. And
It's giant.
It's like a twig.
Lots of match
all
under
right, all right. Listen, what's the worst that could happen? You kill me in my sleep? That'd be nice. That'd be real fucking welcome. Come in. And they invite you inside. It's a bit of a squeeze. I don't know why I'm still using the voice to describe what it looks like, but now I'm here. We went here now.
It's a bit of squeeze for you. For some of us smaller folk, it's just cozy.
So you all come inside, and there's no con save for rat eating. It's fine. They're going to cook it. It's going to be fine. So you're inside this, like, basically it seems like this creature has hollowed out a tree and is living here. There's, a nice little, like, fire pit. There's a kind of a cot made out of leaves and wood. And basically they say, look, I've been here for... what's that? 152 seasons.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. And you counted all of that on your fingers.
There's not a hell of a fucking lot to do here. And they like gesture to like the like saddest, like the prisoner like checking off the days that you've ever seen on the inside bark of this tree. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know how the hell to get out of here, so don't ask. People like you have been here before. How the hell did we get out of here? I don't know, okay? So there's your answer. Got it? Great. I do know. What?
I have -1 charisma, so I understand why you hate me so much. And I'm just kind of like, just standing in the corner like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I've got a lot more charisma. I'm going to go, this rat is delicious. What wood is in that fire? It's very smoky. It's lovely. Anyways, why'd you ask us if we'd only been here one day? What happens after one day?
Well, you'll see.
I have +2 performance, so I would like to try performance as a means of charming and warming up the conversation and keeping it flowing.
Sure. What do you do?
That's a great question.
They pay me the big bucks for those kind of questions.
Do we do a quick verse of that drinking song or something?
Oh, my
Hell yeah!
I wouldn't recommend it.
Can you pull up the lyrics for it?
It's a rat eating song.
Yeah.
All right, let me just roll and see how well this performance is gonna go.
Can I give you assistance? I will help you in your performance check.
It's actually an a cappella song.
Well, just in game.
In game, I shall play along with you.
Exactly. All right. I'm gonna try and charm them with our duet because I kind of bring Ethelron into this at the time.
You still don't know his name, but it's fine.
One whole verse. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the rats that e'er I ate, alas, it was to none but ye. For all you've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to you your rat and glass. Praise and joy be with your tum.
That's Stella. That's not this person.
I didn't join Ethelron on our personalization to warm up our company.
By the way,
Um,
Parting Glass, one of the most beautiful songs ever written in the English
Right?
language. Magnificent. Good choice.
And definitely not copyright.
100%. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you changed the lyrics enough that it still counts. It's all good.
For it to be copyrighted, you would have to know exactly who wrote it.
Quite.
And I
Yeah.
think both
You know-
the Irish and the Scottish would go to blows over that.
True.
I'm not familiar with the song, but I'm sure the original has no lyrics about eating rats.
Accurate.
No, it's mostly about drinking and good company.
Roll me
So
because not for any reason in game, but because that was awesome. Roll me a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
With advantage.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Meanwhile, Val's like, "Fuck, what fucking song am I gonna sing now?"
Yeah. I'm like, do
Um,
I? Yeah. I kind of shuffle my feet around in the corner really awkwardly.
14
And 13.
and
Nice.
13.
Okay, so 14's the higher roll. So this Oni kind of like stands up and sits down and turns around. That sounds like a dance. It wasn't. And they say, I haven't heard anybody sing for 151 seasons.
Oh.
It was really nice. I wouldn't
So
sing
you
that
like that one, huh? Okay.
loud. Though.
Sorry.
She might hear you, and I don't think she'd like that very much, but I do. I really appreciate it. I wish there was something I could do for you. I mean, I came here with my brother. He used to sing, but I haven't seen him for 154 seasons. My brother, he tried to kill her when we first got trapped here, but he never returned. I went to find him. I just found his skull. His jaw was broken. I don't think she likes singing.
Mm.
Thank you. I'm really. I guess I brought down the room. Sorry about that.
That's okay. You're welcome.
Not a problem. It's a heavy
Yeah.
subject. I think
You
a
said-
report.
You
Sorry,
said the
go for
enemy
it.
are partially demonic, right?
Who, me?
No, out of game slightly.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Yeah. You. Yeah. Like,
I'm-
you know that, Onis have demonic blood, but like so do tieflings. So do.
Yeah, but I'm just going to quietly but audibly enough for him to hear me just mutter a prayer for the dead in Infernal.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
Whoa.
Good eye.
Nice.
That's so thoughtful.
That's classy.
Yeah.
This creature kind of looks up from their rat eating and says, I really hope you don't die out here.
What fate would be worse?
You say that as Nia?
I do. With no charisma at all.
The rest of us are like,
I don't know how to read a room. That would be something I would say. What fate is worse?
Small human girl. I don't know. I guess. And like, they look embarrassed and they kind of turn away and they say, I guess I still have hope. Anyway, I don't know. Would you rather die or live here for 154 seasons? Are you asking me these questions?
I would rather die than live without hope.
Ooh.
And that is why I think you should join us.
I won't.
Yeah.
I won't leave this tree. I've seen what's out there, and this is the best place.
Then with a bit of luck, we will take the curse from this area and you might walk free once more.
It's all I hope. When every dozen seasons or so, people like you come through. You can sleep here tonight if you want.
Tell me, how do we find this hag?
You don't find her. She finds you.
With music?
But she doesn't come here.
But we know she doesn't like music.
I don't know. I think she just doesn't like anyone disturbing her.
Let's raise the roof.
You asked us if we'd been here for a day. Will the effects that you're talking about happen by the time we wake up? If we should rest here?
Haven't they already happened? Do you know how to leave?
Interesting.
Fair point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're under the assumption that killing this hag would break this curse.
Yeah, I think so.
And again, I say this bluntly and without any charm whatsoever.
Humans make assumptions all the time.
Tell me about it.
I can't say if that one's true or not.
That's why they say an assumption will make an ass.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Umption.
Gotta watch out for that ass of umption.
Yeah, from where I come from, umption is just not to be asked with.
It's the opposite of gumption.
Yeah, exactly.
Gumption, umption.
I love that's fucking 9:30 and we're like 1/8 of the way through this adventure. I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Guys, I think if we can
This may be a two-parter. Just saying at this point. Let's see how we go.
I'm up for the rest if we can.
Yeah, if we can long rest here, I think that would be huge, just given how beat up most of us are.
Yeah, that combat was brutal. I'm up for resting.
Same.
I don't know if we haven't done this yet. My name's Kurg.
Johnny.
Kurg. Yeah, you got a problem with that?
No, I just wanted clarification.
Okay. Well, yeah.
with more.
It's a beautiful name in my language, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to take over and introduce myself with more charisma than Nia. I'm Emerald Storm, and I'm sorry Nia is so club-footed where charisma is concerned.
Ooh. Swish.
That was a sweet burn.
That one goes over my head, so I'm like, yeah.
Oof. Well, look, and they sort of like put some like strips of bark and things like in and outside, because all of you lying down inside this like tree wouldn't fit, because this being is over 6 foot tall. So they take up the width of it. So maybe like the halfling could snuggle in there and maybe one other person, but at least 2 of you would have to sleep outside. But they have some like bark strips and stuff so that you're not like sinking into this really grotesque like muddy ground. And they try and make you as comfortable as possible.
Sweet.
I'll sleep outside.
I'm still healing, so inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take first watch too. I'll sleep outside.
Okay.
I'm happy to take second watch, so I'll stay inside and swap you at halfway through.
Okay.
All right.
So Johnny and Emerald are outside. The other 2 are inside. And
Johnny and me.
I'm inside.
Yeah.
Johnny and Emerald are outside.
Nia.
Johnny and Mia are outside.
Johnny and Nia are outside. Wow, how was that so hard? Anyways. Okay. But Nia, are you taking first watch with, or do you want to like sleep and take a later watch? Or?
I got a lot of health, so I might as well take first watch.
Okay.
What do you think, Johnny?
You
So
can
you can
split
rest up
watches.
I took no damage that entire time. I was nimble and all that.
Right.
I'm just trying to think of like any spells that I could use that would be useful, because after a long rest I will get them back. Oh, by the way, all of your once we wake up, all of your extra hit points, should you still have them, will disappear.
Right.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. But we'll do not This is sort of a spoiler, but just making sure because you're all newbies. Not all of you. You're not. Sorry, I take that back. That was so rude. Don't hit long rest until I tell you. Just saying.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay.
This bodes well.
Ambush.
That's
Ambush
people are like,
impending.
I'm sleeping, so hit long rest. Who knows?
For
Nothing's
sure.
gonna happen,
Yeah.
probably.
We still got rolls to make. We could still fail.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take first watch. Let's do this.
Okay. So everybody else goes to sleep. Johnny, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, yes. I'm so good at perception.
Nothing yet.
Perception. I'm actually not bad at perception.
I can't find the button on here.
Right.
18.
Okay. So
Cool.
you stay up and sort of like stay at attention, little halfling, chill in there, watching all these people who are all at least 2 to 6 feet taller than you. But you got this. You were the guard. You're ready to go. And you spend about 3 hours. And, it's a weird, creepy 3 hours. You hear a lot of like, those like deep frog noises and dripping and like movement of trees and like, yeah. Please feel free to do the sound effects if you can, because I cannot. Yeah. Creepy ass sounds, but you don't feel like anything has come close in that time.
Okay.
So let's say, you don't know the exact time, but let's say you all went to bed about 10 o'clock. It's about 1 a.m. And you're ready to wake up the next watch.
Okay.
We're going to do 3 watches. So however you want to work that out, you can.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to Eltharion, who offered to take the second watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... Oh, sorry.
I can take it. Let her rest even more. I'm good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, okay, I'll take third then. That's fine.
All right. Cool. I'll gently nudge Nia awake and go, "Hey, you're up." I staked the frog head over there on a stick just to try to scare him. I don't know if it helped, but
Are we
You
short
call
rested
them
as of now?
What's that?
Are we short rested as of now? Those of us who slept?
Yes. Yeah, you can go ahead and take short rest, whoever took the first sleeping thing.
Take short rest.
so I'm gonna roll out my little bedroll and try to sleep as best I can.
Okay, so whoever's everybody but Johnny can take a short rest of now. Nobody's taking a long rest yet. Nia, you're up.
I'm up. If I use one of my spell slots to cast that, what is it? Primeval Awareness. Will I get all my spell slots back on the second half of that rest?
Yeah, if you get it. You might die right now. But wait, what? I'm joking. Yes. Once you eventually, I'll let you know. But right now, you have to get a total of 6 to 8 hours sleep. Right now, you've had about 3 hours sleep. But you can use a spell now, and then at the end of your rest hours, you'll get everything back.
I'm gonna do it. I just want to. I'm sure I'll be able to rest up. So I do that. I cast Primeval Awareness, and I can sense a whole bunch of different creatures within a mile.
So it's like fiend, celestial, undead, etc. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know where though, right? It says it just knows that if they're there. I'm pretty sure that that's the spell. So you do.
Or within 6 miles. It's just
6
so
miles.
it's just a radar that goes beep. Basically, if something shows up, I think that's kind of lame.
There's definitely undead within 6 miles.
Okay, well, knowing that, I stay vigilant.
So that means that the Oni doesn't count as demonic, yes?
Fiend, celestial, or undead does
Fiend,
not
not demonic.
Yeah, fiend is
You're right.
like a different.
It's a different kind of. Yeah, gotcha.
Go ahead and roll your perception check for your watch.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a 20.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Not a natural, but 20.
That's fine. Dirty 20.
Dirty.
You eyes peeled, not burned, just peeled. You are keen AF, and you feel pretty good that nothing has approached. Again, creepy. You hear all kinds of sounds. It's not like it's a silent night. It's not, but
Is it a holy night though?
it is definitely not that either.
That's an Arcana check.
Neither of those. And you feel pretty confident that nothing has encroached, at least. But yeah, sounds everywhere. Like there's definitely movement. There's stuff happening, but nothing that seems like it's encroached your zone. So we're going to go into the third and last check, or watch, I should say. So Altharion.
All right.
Do we want to do anything besides just like have your check?
I was just having a quick scan to see if there's anything that I can do. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to take the check. I have dark vision if that impacts my check in any way, shape, or form.
In this case, I would say no.
Yep. Okay. Then, no, I don't think there's anything really useful for me to do other than just take the check. I could use Balmer Piece, but I want to save that.
All right.
So, result. I'm sorry. I've got both of our computers are in use, so I'm using my phone to do all this, and it's a little trixier.
Yeah.
My perception check is 19.
Okay.
Oh, so, sweet perception.
You're looking out, and you see, like behind, like it's not it's you know, you can sense something approaching behind you. You get a chill up your back.
Right.
And you hear, follow.
Okay.
Follow.
Okay. I'm gonna make a point. Can I tell where it's coming from? Do I have any sense of which direction it's coming from?
Yeah, it's behind you.
It's behind me.
It's 2 feet behind you.
Oh my
2
god.
feet behind me. Okay, I'm going to whip round and see what I see.
2 feet behind you. There's like almost a very large. It's crackling like a firefly, but it's like a ball. It's a ball of light.
Like a wisp?
A will-o'-the-wisp, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, D&D pros.
Interesting. Okay.
Follow.
I am going to. Is it besides just speaking to me? Is it doing is it actively trying magic on me to try and get me to follow, or it's just telling me to follow it?
It's literally just like behind you, flickering a little.
Then I think I want to try and see if there is a way that I can divine its intent. So I think just to try and see if I can work out whether it is telling me to follow maliciously or otherwise.
That's an insight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Insight. Insight result is 19.
It really, really, really wants you to follow it. And it's going to get quite upset if you don't follow it real quick.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
How far into watch number 3 are we at this point?
About an hour in.
Okay. Then do I get a sense whether it wants me to follow it or whether it wants us to follow it, or it doesn't care?
It doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Specifically, I would say it doesn't care about anybody else.
Me specifically doesn't care about anybody else. Okay. And I'm not getting a sense of malice from it.
Well, that is sort of inanswerable right now.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to follow it for like 20 feet slowly and just see how it behaves as I go.
Follow.
Okay, so it's not giving up. Who's outside right now?
Me? No, wouldn't it be me? Like you could go inside.
It's up to y'all to decide.
No way. I wouldn't have. You would have tried to wake me up, and I would have stayed asleep. And it just I don't think I would have.
I would have stayed outside because I prefer being outside.
Okay, so you're outside right now. I'm not going to antagonize it by trying to walk backwards, but I'm going to chuck a stone at you and try and wake you up.
Ania?
Say again?
Ania?
And
Yeah, just like nothing harmful, just enough, bang her on the foot or something with a stone just to try and wake
she's
her
a
up.
ranger. She would wake up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna there's no need to check for that. Yeah.
Done it. Then I'm just gonna sort of whisper, hey.
I jump to my feet, both machetes drawn, double machetes.
I'm gonna hold a hand out. I'm gonna be like, no.
Okay.
And gesture at the will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay. It takes like 10 solid seconds to calm me down, though. Just
Okay.
say it. I'm like,
I'm glad of these reactions, but no, right now, chill down. Come with me.
All right. Bing. I put him in my holster.
This thing's telling me to follow it.
Follow.
Can I nature check it? See if there's anything I know about this shit?
I mean, just fuck it. Like, let's skip this. Y'all know.
Okay.
It's
All right.
It's a will-o'-the-wisp.
I come with.
Yeah. It's like, it doesn't have like conscious intelligent thought. It's like more like, it's not exactly an automaton, but kind of. It has pure purpose sort of thing. You can't converse with it or anything. You know that. I'm just going to give you that.
Okay.
How long have you... If you waited here for like 30 seconds, or are you still moving?
I stopped to wake Nia up.
It's going to come at you.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
It's not patient. That's that's only a 10 to hit. It flies at you, and you hear like an electrical charge, like right by your ear.
Okay.
All
right. I'm just going to say to Nia, this thing isn't giving up. I feel like you should go and get the others.
And follow this thing?
And I'm going to slowly start following it and just say it's going to keep coming for us until we follow it. But I'm going to follow real slow so that we're still within eyesight by the time everyone else comes out.
Okay. I'll grab him. I run in. I shake the two of them awake. I shake Oni awake one last time, kind of rudely and without any sort of consideration by accident. Just being like, now's your chance. Do you want to join us? Some wisp is...
It's the wisp.
So
Good luck. And they just kind of take their cloak and pull it over.
Okay.
Let's just kill this thing.
Would this count as a long rest for Emerald?
No.
Oh man.
Nobody completed a long rest yet.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna start rushing towards Eltharion to make sure that he doesn't get lost. He doesn't walk away too far that we can't follow him.
Yeah, I'm very deliberately trying to walk slowly to give everyone a chance to catch up. I'm not letting it. I'm not telling it I'm stopping, but I'm not rushing.
And you need to walk fast, Johnny, with those little sausage legs. That took me.
Wake me up in the middle of the night.
To catch up. I found you in 3 whole steps.
Yeah, and I bound up and I catch up.
I think when everybody's there, Johnny's pretty pissed at this thing for waking him up. So I think he's just gonna attack it. Honestly, unless somebody else has a thing they want to do, I don't like this thing.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to vicious mockery it. I want to say, ever heard of consent, douche nozzle?
Before you do that, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Oh, 19. I see.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you can't vicious mock this being. It doesn't have feelings to mock. You know what I mean?
I hear what you mean. Hold up.
Yeah.
Can it subtle enchantments creature you can see within range? If the target can hear me, though it need not understand me, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 damage.
Yeah, but there's things about constructs and different things, blah blah blah. Right?
Got you. Okay.
Effect. It's
are you serious? I can't hurt this thing with damn it!
Yeah, you can't. This with a 19, you can sense that this thing can't be charmed or anything that's psychic damage or it doesn't really have a mind or feelings to affect.
I hate it.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I take a collateral vicious mockery feeling of I don't know, irritation as well.
I've galvanized my party. Let's kill this thing. If we're in a creepy forest. I'm still getting over the fact that I murdered a frog thing. I'm not having any of this.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It threatened my party. I'm going for it.
Maybe.
So before you vicious mock, you know that you can't. Do you want to do something else instead?
I think. I mean, no matter what happens, we're gonna have to face it at some point. It's not just gonna let us go. If we turn around, it's going to attack us.
I mean, how do you know that?
That's true. Did you tell me? That's right. You didn't tell me. Shit. Okay, then I guess I'll just. What are we gonna do this? Are we gonna throw down with this weird light thing?
I've been waiting with bated breath to use my magic stone.
Do it.
I feel like this is the time.
This is it. This is your time.
Please
your
throw
moment.
that directly at the screen.
One shot.
You go ahead and throw your stone, roll for an attack, and then everybody roll for initiative.
Oh man, we're fighting this fucking wisp.
Hell yeah!
17.
Yeah, you are. 15 to hit?
No, 17.
17 does not hit. This thing is about the size of
man.
I don't know, what sports ball is about this size? Smaller than a basketball, bigger than a softball.
Got you.
So it's like a football.
Like
Yeah.
a football, like a Brazilian, yeah, like a Brazilian beach and soccer ball.
Now, I believe I have 3 magic stones. Can I throw 2 more?
No,
we have to roll for initiative now.
No. Yeah, that's your attack. You can only roll 1. Everybody roll. We'll add you to the initiative. And
13.
Who said that? Johnny?
Gabriel. Yes.
13 for Nia as well.
Nice.
12.
14.
Imagine stressful battle music.
Oh shit. Wait.
Asterie, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said 12.
12. Okay, that's good.
I wasn't as ready this time because I wasn't expecting to fight.
Oh my god, I forgot. This thing has a +9 dex.
I'm sorry, it has a what?
Yeah. Okay. And crescendo.
Go for it.
Emerald.
It's just battle music, background music.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear anything over that. No, I love
my
it.
bad. Got you. Okay, I shall stop then.
I mean, I fucking love it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Got you.
Emerald, you actually get to go again. You had your surprise attack. You can check another stone. You can do something else. You get a full turn now. And actually, I will show you shebang. Oh, I don't know why the singular turn order thing is there, but it is. It's fine.
That is a very.
We're about to fight a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Wispy marble.
We're about to fight a marble.
Yeah.
I
gotta refresh it. Hold on.
I'm kind of between, giving it
Please
some thought.
roll 20. Sorry for this ad. Because it's friggin' great. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. Tell me what you're doing, and we'll figure out the map in a sec.
I'm kind of between giving this Will-o'-the-Wasp some frostbite, or just chucking some more stones at it.
Sure.
I'm gonna try another stone. I'm gonna try a stone.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, it's a 13.
It does not hit.
Okay.
You now see that this thing has been leading you towards this cave entrance. And that's sort of where you have arrived at this point. Nia, you're up.
This thing's I have a feeling. All right, my theory is that this thing is going to just sort of guide us into the cave entrance, and there's something waiting for us there. And if we're coming in all hostile, we're about to engage with something bigger and worse than this little.
Anything that can summon will-o'-the-wisps to lure people towards it. Not nice. I don't think it wants the best for us. You know what I mean? And I'd
Yeah.
rather fight a will-o'-the-wisp and then something else than both at the same time.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I figure we shouldn't get too close to the cave. Like, even if it's trying to pull
Yeah.
us into the cave, once we've engaged with this thing, I guess we're just gonna fight the fuck out of it.
Kill it here. Oh god, it's got such a high AC. You kill it here, and then we'll decide if we want to go in the cave.
We're still owed a rest too, so like after this fight, we gotta finish that resting.
You
Yeah.
are owed nothing.
So you know what? If I can go first, I don't see any reason to do anything other than shoot at it with my longbow again.
Yeah,
Sure.
roll to attack.
Okay. Ugh, 14.
That misses.
Dude,
This thing is a little ball of flashing light. Shooting a crossbow, it's going to be really hard. It just goes,
Right.
barely has to move an inch.
Ah.
That misses. What else do you want to do? Bonus action or movement?
Position wise, okay. So where Altherion is standing, put me in a spot 1 north and 2 east, like so I can
North.
kind of spread a little bit.
Over here.
Yeah, right there,
Done.
Hang on.
and that's it.
Okay, Johnny, you're up.
Okay. It can't be viciously mocked.
Oh wait, can I? Is it possible to get right beside it so if it moves, I get an attack of opportunity, or is that too
Yes.
late now?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, then instead I go straight up, one more square to the left. Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna pull out Pierre.
Mhm.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
up. Because Nia and I don't have dark vision. Do we do everything at disadvantage because it's at night? Like, is there not enough? Is the will-o'-the-wisp lit enough that we can like?
Yeah, you can see the wisp. It is light.
Okay,
So,
Okay, cool.
so far,
Ooh.
you're fine. You can't see much else, but you can definitely see the wisp.
okay. Then I won't waste a turn putting light everywhere. I'm just going to stab it with Pierre, my trusty rapier. Or I will try to stab it. Nope, that's the
Yeah.
wrong button. Here we go.
Okay.
That's a hard nope on the hit there.
Nope.
Slick on
So
some
you
mud or
move-
something.
You move up next to it because you gotta. And
Yep.
you try and stab this thing, but again, with a tiny little rapier, like the size of a pencil.
I'm so
right?
small.
And then this like ball of light literally just needs to go like zoop.
To be
and-
fair, it's like this big for me. So
Sure, yeah. That is okay. But your rapier is still only like, this big. Yeah, that happens. Do you want a bonus action or anything?
No, because I have the only thing I can bonus action is a healing word, and I'm keeping them for the dark days when I have to revive people. So no,
I don't
I'm
know
just
what you're
going to
talking about.
attack. Actually, could I pull out one of my daggers and try to stab it with my offhand?
No, you don't have 2 attacks at this level.
But
But you
couldn't
can.
I like dual wield and use my bonus action to like? Is that a thing? Do I need the 2-handed feat to do that?
Eventually, like certain feats, you can attack on a action
With your
and bonus
offhand?
action, but you do not have that ability.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then I don't do anything. Moving on.
Cool.
Damn
Where
it.
was I? Nia, you're up. Oh no, you
me?
just went. Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
shit.
Is
I
it me?
fucked that up. I fucked
it's
up the
me.
order, I think. But then, oh no, because you were tied. Johnny and Nia had the
Mhm.
same. So that's whatever. Let's just say that was fine because I'm assuming Nia had the higher dex between the two.
Probably,
Maybe
yeah.
That was just an assumption. Doesn't matter. Eltharion, you're up.
Okay.
Didn't Emerald roll something higher though?
Yeah, she went.
She's already been.
I went
Yep, she already went. She chuck a rock.
Oh right. Oh right.
chucking that stone.
Just a bunch of assholes in the forest trying to hit a bob and light, just
Yeah, pretty much.
swinging and missing all over the place.
I don't know
Wait,
what's happening.
Where in the peace domain the stop fight spell is.
Yeah, exactly.
If it gets real bad, I can hold person it, but I don't want to waste a second level spell
It's
on a
not a
will-o'-the-wisp.
person.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Given, well, I get the impression we kind of can't stop this thing now it's started.
Yeah.
Should have gone ahead without waking everybody up. Curses! I think the best thing I can do, benefits of Peace Domain, I'm going to use Emboldening Bond. Because I don't think anyone's going to hint this sucker without some kind of a benefit. So for one action, I get to choose 2 willing creatures within 30 feet of me and create a bond between them for 10 minutes or until I use it again. When any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Nice.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to use one of those, and I'm going to cast it on, I think... I'm pretty sure that Emerald has got stuff that doesn't need an attack roll, so I'm going to cast it on the other 2.
Okay, Johnny and Nia.
Aye.
No, it doesn't. It's a saving throw for them. So they both get Emboldening Bond. So you guys get a d4 for the next 10 minutes, once per turn.
I feel bolder.
To like
Saving throw, ability check, or attack roll.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Just not only thing is not damage, but everything else, yeah. So that's my that is my action, and then bonus wise, I don't think because I didn't get the long rest, I don't think I want to use a bonus action because I will chew up spells too quickly. So I'm just going to leave it at that for right now. But I am going to move. I'm going to move. I think I'm actually just going to move up behind Johnny.
Boink.
Hey,
Just
what's
put
up?
myself in range of everybody in case some healing is required.
Sweet.
Nice.
Done.
That's your turn. We're back at the top, we're at the bottom of the round. The wisp is just gonna right next to them is Nia, and unfortunately, it's gonna stab shock Nia, and that's actually that's not 12. Does a 12 hit?
Nah, I'm 16.
Hell yeah!
Bitch ass wisp.
And it's gonna move away, and you can go ahead and take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Hell yeah!
Plus the 4, so that's
Plus D4.
26.
What?
Yeah.
You rolled a 4?
I rolled a 16 plus the 6.
God dang!
Plus
Nice.
That hit. So this thing starts speeding away, and you, quick as light, like literally, draw your bow and just.
No, machetes this time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, as this thing starts moving away, you just like quick, like nobody even saw it happen, but somehow you manage to swipe at this thing, and like it's, you know, when you hit like a blade onto like something, it like makes a spark. It does that. So go ahead and roll damage.
We blinked and it happened.
Yeah. It kind of makes y'all blink because it makes a spark.
6? Is there any way I can hit it with like the blunt side to stun it or something?
It wouldn't do anything.
No? Okay, 6.
Yeah. 6 damage, great. It, like, you can see it like sort of shudder for a second.
Oh my God.
It moves forward, and when it does, it moves towards the cave, starts flickering, and out
Do I
of the
get an
cave.
attack of opportunity as well?
No, just one person.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. Fuck it. I actually don't know the rule on that, so I'll give.
Pretty
it to you.
sure everybody who's in there.
in 5
attack.
feet. Yeah. Go ahead, and you just get a melee attack. But yeah, you
Yes,
can't do a
yes.
spell
I
or
mean, listen, I'm not gonna hit it, so it's not like.
it's true. I mean,
It's
maybe
not-
you will.
I mean, I might. You know, you never know. There's
yeah,
always a
you never
chance, but let's be real. Rapier, come on, Pierre.
Yeah.
Wait, does that hit? Wait, plus a D4. Plus
Yeah,
a
come
D4.
on.
Plus a D4. Plus a D4. Roll D4. Plus 4, 24. Woo!
Oh my God, it hits.
Holy cow.
So you see Nia move quick as lightning. You like quick as lightning stab it with Pierre. Go ahead and roll damage.
Listen, I'm feeling very bold at this particular moment. Damage 1d8. But I got so excited. I hit it.
What do we do? What do we
7.
do?
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So it's 8 points of damage total, or 7 total?
7 total.
7 total. Great. Okay. So this thing shudders twice as it moves away, flickers near the cave, and out of the cave, you all see these 3 sort of like just I don't even know, like smashes of mud just start rolling out of the cave.
What?
It's just like slopping at you. It's like this mud is moving. It doesn't make any
Mudmen.
sense.
Oh shit.
And let me just double check their movement. Oh, they can't move very much. So that's, they moved 5, 10, 15, 20. This one was the furthest one. And that's about as far as they go. And you just see these like slops of mud moving towards you.
Icky.
Fantastic.
That's that. Emerald, you're up.
Okay. Well, if there's slops of mud, should I like send? This is earnestly a question. I get a noob question. I would really want to use frostbite their way.
Yeah.
And that would be a valid move.
Sure. What's your what's the distance on it?
It's got a 60-foot range.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, and then we've got con 12, 1d6.
Okay. So we'll roll a con save.
Are my familiar? Which one?
Yeah, I mean
It's a one creature, I think.
7. Yeah. They rolled a 7 save, so that does not save. So go ahead and roll damage on that.
Okay.
And
oops, sorry.
It's rolled behind the roll dice symbol, but it looks like a 5.
It's a 5.
It's a 9.
It's a d6.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think it's 5.
Yes, it's a 5. You're right. It's just a d6. My bad.
Okay, so that's 6 total.
Yes.
Okay. So you manage to like shoot this like ray of like ice out of your like dragony fingers, and it hits this ball of mud just like slopping forwards, and for a second you see this like just frost cover it, and it crackles, and it stops this thing in its tracks, ? But it looks like you've definitely slowed this thing down, and it hurt ? Yeah, do you want to do anything else in your turn?
Well, I guess as a bonus I can throw my third stone.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Let's throw it.
Do it.
Check your stone. Roll to hit.
And 7.
Ooh. 21.
21.
Oh my god.
Holy
yes, that hits this ball of mud. Yeah. Roll for damage on your magical stone.
Yep. All right, we have 6.
Nice. Okay.
What?
All right.
That whatever this ball of mud is looks like it's like slopping a little bit, even more than was slopping before. These adjectives are hard. I don't know.
Like my stone aggravated it to come faster?
You don't know, but you'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
The mud is oscillating a little bit more
Yeah.
than
It's mud. It's really hard to tell its feels, but that's happening. That was a really good fucking turn. Do you wanna move?
Yay!
Shit.
It's because I had my good luck familiar with me.
Yeah.
He's off
Oh, he's
screen.
off screen. Sorry. He's been here the entire time. King of Athens, giving my frostbite its needed love.
No.
Oh,
Do you
right.
wanna
Who's
move?
next? Oh,
No?
that's right. Sorry.
You're good. You gonna stay where you are, Emerald?
I am sorry. Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. Johnny, you're up.
Well, all right. I mean, Johnny's feeling pretty
Nia,
confident
you're
after
tied.
that.
Does anybody?
I'll
have
let Nia go first. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we have the same
Yeah.
dexterity, so it's all
Okay.
good. You go. Après vous, madame. Go for
I
it.
have dexterity +4. Is that?
Oh, you have one more dexterity than I do. Go for
Nice.
it. It's on you.
I'm nimble. Remind me
Nimble.
who got hit with what? The top left one got hit with the rock.
This one got hit with both. Yeah, these
Both.
ones just appeared. All three
Okay.
just appeared, yeah.
Okay, in the spirit of focusing down, I'm gonna charge ahead for that top leftmost one.
Love it.
Blades drawn, and I'm gonna hit him with my short sword. Unless you guys think I should stay put and hit him with the longbow, because I can do potentially more damage with the longbow.
If you stay and hit the longbow, I'll try to get in their way if they try to mess with you.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. I mean, I'm tankier than you, so I want to also attract their attention by.
Go for it. Go with the blades.
I like your
don't second guess
entrepreneurial
yourself in the heat of battle.
Giver.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Jump in with my blades.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swing at that guy, top left guy.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Fucking 13.
That hits.
Yes.
It's a ball of mud.
Okay. That is 4. That is 9. Plus, I get to roll another D8. Right.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
9.
That's so good.
16 total.
Perfect damage.
Yeah.
This was a sort of slopping ahead ball of mud. You come up after it's frozen and it's hit with a stone. You come up with your machete and it just it just you didn't even know you can't even tell where it existed before. Now there's just mud on the ground, I guess. So done.
Job well done.
Yeah. I showed that mud.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Show that mud what's up.
What up, mud? That happened.
My oldest nemesis, mud.
Favorite
right,
enemy, mud.
Is it? Do you have anything you can do with your bonus action?
Bonus, I don't think I do. No.
Okay.
Weapon fighting, I think does nothing. Yeah, I'm good. That's it.
All right.
Johnny.
So now it's my turn, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to run over to those mud things as heroically as possible. And I'm going to go, what I'd like to do is go around that mud thing so I'm within reach of both of them. Is that possible?
Yep. Literally right in between both.
Yeah, because I can't stop the bottom one from rushing or squishies, but I can hit it on its way out if it tries.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go there, and you said that it was light enough that I can see these things. Should I maybe cast I think maybe I'll cast light on myself. I'll cast light on my armor, on my leather armor.
Sure.
I'll cast light so that I shine like the sun, and then I will
bright like a diamond.
Bing! And then I shine bright like a diamond, and then is
that an action though? Is casting
that's a full action. Yeah, I will
okay.
cast light on my armor, and then I will pull out Pierre threateningly and say, "Have at thee!" And then knowing full well that none of my enemies can understand me, but it makes me feel better, you know.
Allons-y.
And that's that. Allons-y. Let's go. That's my thing. I did it. Now everyone can see better. Here we go.
Good.
That's it.
Here we go. Great, Nia. You just went. You switched order there. Altharion, you up?
Yeah.
I am going to take a pot shot at the mud thing that is closest to me.
Yep.
So I'm going to take my crossbow and have a shot at that. So cheap and cheerful turn. I'm going to roll 15.
Yeah, that hits. It's a ball of mud.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm going to do 5 damage.
Good. Nice.
The real question is, can we miss the ball of mud?
I mean, it's
How
tough.
embarrassed shall we be if it happens?
Stupid embarrassed. Great, that's your action.
That's me done. I don't have anything else to do with it.
Okay, so the wisp is gonna pop forward, and you're the closest. And zzzt, at Nia. That's a nat 20. Sorry. So that's a. It's not. Well, let's see.
I got a light HP. I'm not worried.
That's 26 damage.
What? What? What?
Oh my gosh.
Question is, do you still have a lot of HP?
I have 7 left. Considering, I mean, the temporary 5 brings me up to 7.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh my
But
gosh.
without it, I would have 2.
Oh, no.
Nat 20 double damage.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah!
The wisp?
God.
What the fucker?
You were you like shudder and you're
Yeah.
like electrocuted by this.
Woo!
Your ranger looks not real great, group.
Oh, I was feeling so confident.
I would say
Oh, I
so.
was so confident.
Me too.
Who went and attacked the damn wisp in the first place? I'd have just walked us all into a trap. I mean, come on.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh no.
No one's supposed to die in a way.
Oh, God.
Guys, we got this.
Stop rolling 20s.
The guy with the -1 constitution is going to be your meat shield. The little guy.
Can you imagine if the halflings would be shield? I love
The
that.
halfling bard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Get in there. Help.
Oh.
And then
Standing
this
here and getting hit.
right here is
I am
going
not dead. You're
to.
I can dance and I can sing. Sorry.
Like it's fine. This mud ball right here is going to, like, you see it almost like rise and splash itself at you. I'm gonna need you, Johnny, to do a dex saving throw.
I'm going to feed the familiar while this is happening.
Ah, no problem. I can still use my +4 on this dex saving throw, yes?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Not that I need it. I have +5 dexterity.
We'll see.
Oh, I need it. Oh, God. Come on. Roll big, D4.
Come on, D4.
2. That's 9.
It's a 9 total. With
That's
everything.
9 dexterity.
So this, like, you weren't expecting this. This thing just like splashes mud at you, but when it hits your body, it doesn't feel like mud. It feels like elastic. And you feel stuck to the ground.
Oh, no.
And you can't move. You are now restrained.
Okay. But I can still
So
attack.
You can still attack, but you have 0 movement.
Fantastic. Perfect. Excellent.
Yeah. So
Love this. I love this.
let me just
I love
double
this.
check. Yeah. So that's that one's turn. This other one is going to try and do the same to our poor Nia right here. Nia, roll a dex
Don't
save.
roll a 2 on your dex save. That's my advice.
A dex save. Here we go.
Yeah.
Do I still get the +4 bonus?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. That's promising. Oh my God. Well, 12 with
Ah!
the 10. I rolled a 2, so I get 6 plus the 4.
A 12 just saves.
Oh my
So
God.
you feel this like
Oh my
elastic, and you're just able to like fling it off you and still move.
We both rolled 2s. What is happening?
How the tables have turned. Or have they? I don't know. So that's that emerald. Your friends to the north look
Save
a
us,
little
Emerald.
rough
Save
right
us.
now.
I think that they might need my help for once.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, I was on a roll with the frostbite, so maybe a little more frostbite to begin with.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
So 1 second. Yeah, 60 feet. We're all good. Yeah,
Yeah.
con 12, 1d6.
I rolled a natural 17, unfortunately. It
Do I have
It's
a
saved. So it doesn't get half damage? I don't think so, right? Because it's a low level spell.
What was that? Frostbite?
Frostbite.
I saved.
Just
Oh, hold
click,
on. One sec.
Double check.
on
Double
failed
check.
save, it takes 1d6 damage. Oh no, that was the frostbite. Yeah, poison breath does it, but this doesn't.
Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, you try and throw again, but it has learned, and it's able to just like dive out of the way. Of
Check a
your
rock. Check a
frostbite.
rock. Please check a rock.
I'm actually out of rocks, but in the meantime, I will. But as my bonus thing, what I can do is, you know, call upon those magic stones so that I'll have 3 rocks ready for next time.
Great.
And
Pull 3
next
rocks out
time
of
I'll
your
try
bag.
something much more poisonous.
Nice. And you
Excellent.
do your little magic in your hand on your little rocks, and look at them.
They're bigger
again.
this time.
Look at
Oh,
these.
yes.
I've improved their sizes.
You have a very big bag on you
cool.
somehow. Great. So Johnny, you're up.
Oh yeah, no,
this
stay put.
glue better wash out. Oh man, I hate these things. None of my spells are going to work against that Will-o'-the-Wisp.
I think every square on this grid is 5 feet.
No, that's one action. It's touch. Healing word, heroism.
And just so you know, all of your attacks have disadvantage because you are restrained.
Is this one of those restrained things where I can spend an action to get out of it?
Yeah, you can roll a dex save again to try and get out of it.
Interesting. I think... God, what can I do? No, I don't think there's really much that I can do, so I will... I think heroism is touch. I think I am just going to cast a level 2 healing word at Nia.
Yes. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah,
Hey,
because...
Nia, get your shit together.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, that's not a good healing word. That would just be mean.
It's just going to be word. This is healing word.
Make sure you.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's awesome.
10 heal. Wow, that's a very good
Nice.
healing word.
Good. So you can see her sort of like stand a little taller and like shake off a little bit of the shock that she got last turn.
That's huge. Thank you, Johnny.
Bard coming in clutch.
Do you want to do anything else this turn?
I think there's something I can do with my bonus, and I don't think there's really anything that I can. Wait, that was a bonus action.
Which one?
Because healing word is a bonus action. So I will. Is there either one of these mud things? Have either of them taken any damage?
No. You killed off the first one. These two have no damage.
Did I not shoot?
Oh
one
no!
of them?
Yeah, sorry. One of them has 5 damage on them. My bad.
I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to. No, actually, I'm going to pull myself out of the stickiness. Yeah. Oh, dex save. I have to save again.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Let's hope that I can dex my way out of this one. Come on.
You can add the D4 if you haven't used it this turn.
This is true.
Oh, do we only get one use for it?
Per turn.
Per turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure that clears it out. I got a 20 dex save.
Yeah. That,
Don't fail me now.
Clears it. You are no longer restrained. But if you do move, you will get 2 attacks of opportunity. But you are free to attack and everything now. You're out.
So did that cost me my action?
That is your action.
Yeah, that is my action. Not a problem. I am. But now, if one of them moves out of my range, I can hit them, and if they decide that me being sticky is really important, it'll waste another one of their turns. So
Yes.
I'm fine with that. Have at thee, I say, with less enthusiasm.
Okay, so that's that.
That's
Mia.
it.
My turn?
Yeah.
This wisp really pissed me off with that move. I gotta be honest, the impulsive side of me wants to take out the wisp, but the more strategic side of me thinks I should take out the mud guy that's already been hit once.
You can also, I think you can use your action to do disengage, yeah? Which means you don't take attacks of opportunity.
That's a rogue thing, not a ranger thing.
No?
I'm coming for the wisp later, so don't worry about that.
I
Yeah.
think
I have a plan.
So I might just,
I might be
in
wrong
that
on
case,
that.
I might go after the southmost mud guy.
I'm sorry to be a rules lord, but technically anyone
do.
can use disengage. Rogues can use it as a bonus action. You have to use your full
shit.
action.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Ah,
if you just want to run, but then that's your full action. That's what. Sorry.
Yeah, but that would take your action though. So I'm just
No,
reminding you that if you want to get the fuck out, if you're like too hurt,
that.
you can definitely.
that.
All right, let's.
Mia
Yep.
never
Let's
runs.
go.
She is a damage dealer,
Dear God.
and she is pissed now. So I turn and I attack the southeast, the one to the south, the one. Yep, that guy,
Yeah.
with my sword.
Yeah.
So I roll That is a 23.
Oh
Again, yep, that hits the mud.
It's the mud.
Roll for damage.
I got an 8 plus.
Oh shit.
Plus,
Ranger tank.
+8. Come on, +8.
plus 6.
Yes, plus
14.
6.
Not bad. This mud is, as it was slopping before, it's slopping less vigorously. I don't know. I'm such a good explainer. Amazing. You definitely feels like you did damage to this mud slop. Do you want to do anything else? Bonus action or anything?
I don't think I can do anything. I think that's kind of it, right? Yeah, I can't do anything.
All right, Altharion, you're up.
Okay, I have a question of understanding a rule correctly here. I have the channel divinity Balm of Peace. Actually, my first question is, how hurt is everyone right now? I know Emerald has 10 HP missing. How's everyone else doing?
I still got my whole 19 HP over here. Doing great.
You're still smarting, right?
I am actually at 17 total with the temporary 5. Yeah.
Okay, but you're missing a chunk, basically.
Yeah.
If that Will-o'-the-Wisp crits either of us, we're dead.
Yeah.
Right away.
But you're at full health though, right, Johnny?
Yes, I am at full health.
I'm thinking of now. What I want to understand about the interpretation of this here. It says you, as an action, you can move up to your speed without provoking opportunity, and when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you can restore hit points to that creature. Can I do that to multiple creatures, or is it does it mean a single creature is affected by it? Because I interpret that as I essentially walk through everybody, and anybody I walk past gets helped.
I think that you're right, because it says any other creature, not a creature.
Yeah.
I think you're
so
right.
I think you can, and because you're in luck, and there's 2 of them right next to him, and I assume you're planning on going here and doing it to both of them.
I was actually planning on going down right from there, so just underneath where Johnny is right now, just because I don't think I'm quite strong enough.
Then you're not within 5 feet of Nia is all. Then you can only do it to
I don't provoke any attacks of opportunity, so I'm going to walk from where Emerald is to where underneath Nia, and then pass through the gaps and come back round.
Okay, let's see. You were right here. So 20. What's your move speed?
I have a 30-foot move speed.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
So I think that passes through.
Yeah.
So each creature receives 2d6 plus 3 hit points. Do I roll that each time, or
just roll it once? It'll apply.
Just roll it once. Okay.
Wow.
That's freaking dope. Oh,
that's a fucking amazing
fucking
feature.
clerics,
Holy
man.
shit.
The Peace Domain Cleric is absurd. Like some of the stuff that they get, like a 10th or 12th level Peace Domain Cleric is frightening.
That's
unreal. Wow.
Unfortunately, my ability to roll dice is also frightening. But you'll get 6 health back.
Okay.
Good.
Which isn't a lot, but hopefully it'll survive. It'll help something.
It's something.
So that
You
goes.
get a nice little buzz.
Good.
I guess Johnny doesn't get anything, but Emerald and Nia, you both do.
You end up there, just below Nia, right?
I get something.
I end up just below Johnny.
Thank you.
But I feel very appreciative at the thought.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is my primary action. For a
That's
bonus
amazing.
action, I don't think I'm going to do anything because I don't know.
What about?
I could try and fight something, but I only have 1 second level spell left, and I only have 2 first level spells left. So I am kind of chewing through stuff. The only fights I have are second level. So
that was your action. So I think most of your spells are probably actions.
yeah, I do have a couple that are bonuses. I'm just
nice.
quickly scanning to see.
But the mud that's right next to you is on its last legs. That Will-o'-the-Wisp would tank a couple shots.
That was an assumption right there, but yeah.
It was. I'm absolutely making assumptions, but I feel like I felt like we had this when we started, and then the Will-o'-the-Wisp nearly downed one of our people.
Yeah.
So you know what? You do what you feel is right, okay?
Well, here's the thing. I do have a +5 to hit on the spiritual weapon, and that is a bonus action.
Oh, you don't have it up though. You'd have to bring it up.
You have to cast it.
Oh,
Casting
right.
it this way. But you totally can do that as your bonus action.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know. I can't.
That will-o-wisp is tough to hit. We could
It
swing.
is.
We could
Do
spend
I
a
have any
lot of
sense-
turns swinging and
Yeah.
not
Do we
hit it.
have any sense of how damaged it is, or can we not really tell?
You can tell you've hit it, and you can tell a couple of those hits hurt it.
Okay.
It doesn't look any different at the moment.
Okay. Then I think I'll use my bonus action to bring the spiritual weapon into being, and I'll prep it for next round.
Perfect. You got your spiritual, really fucking glittery, like blinged out Warhammer
Yeah.
up. I love that.
Yes, I do.
Badass. And the wisp is going to go. And sorry, not sorry. It's not. There's something right there. It's not going to go anywhere. Sorry about it. That's
I understand.
a 14 to hit.
Missed.
There you go. That's that.
Nice.
This mud, they're called mud methods. I'm just going to tell you now. Is going to go ahead and try and splash at this thing that came up and tried to heal his friends, and it's just going to try and trap you in this like elasticized mud, Altherion. So that's a oh no, you roll. That's
It's a dex save,
I
right?
need a dex save. Yeah.
Coming right up. That dex save is going to be...
That'd be awesome.
Crit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You like literally just like splash it out of the way with your sword, like you give no fucks.
Backflip.
No problem at all.
Why did I have to put the crit on an easy dex save?
And it's a really easy dex save. I do got to say, no offense to those who failed it, but so this other one up here is like kind of over trying to splash at this one, and it's just going to go ahead and try and like weirdly, it forms almost like a it looks like a mud covered branch and just swat at you, Johnny. That's a 21 to hit. I rolled a nat 18.
No.
Yeah, hits.
Not a ton of damage. It's 5 damage. It just literally like you almost feel
ouch.
insulted because it just swacks you across the face with like a muddy hand.
Ow!
Yeah, that was you don't like that at all.
That was a
Emerald.
quarter of my head.
Hey. All right. So I want to be spewing my poison rhymes.
Yes.
So if I guess because of the directional challenges of said poison breath, I guess I want to get right up beside the wisp.
Oh yeah, kill that thing.
You could
On
go...
the west side of it, I guess.
I would say this is the one place you could be.
Yeah.
Because it's a cone, and I'll give you the benefit of being a nice DM that you would just miss Nia, and the cone would go sort of like this way out, you know?
Sure.
So if you're trying to hit the wisp, you'll go there, and Nia will just barely dive out of the way of your poison.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll to hit. Or is it a save on your breath?
I think it's a con 13.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's a save, yeah.
Yeah. Poison con 13. Ooh, that doesn't save. I rolled a nat 4.
Ha!
Yes.
Where is
Yeah.
it? Features and traits.
So you spew poison
Okay.
gas at this floating wisp.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
So this one's over here.
Oh, 1 second.
Sorry.
Rolling.
1, 2,
Rolling.
4, 4 for damage. 3.
3.
That's all right. That's
Yep.
it's a nat ability. So that's your bonus or your action?
That was my action.
Okay.
But
Do you
fine.
like the bonus action?
Pardon?
Bonus action?
The bonus action. I have 2 options.
Bitch in the rush. No, sorry.
So I could either I could throw some more of my beautiful magic stones, or I could heal.
Mm-hmm.
How much hurt are we hurting at the moment, or would we rather some stones?
Stone it.
Stone it.
Yeah, kill it.
Stone it. Stone it good.
Stone it real good.
Is there a spell? Yes, it is. Magic stone. Okay.
Oh.
11.
Oh yeah.
11 to hit the wisp?
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, the mud guy, but not below me.
Oh, the guy below you, that hits. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I should have clarified that. Rookie mistake. Will clarify
That's
that.
okay. Yeah, just to 11 just hits this ball of mud. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
The magic rocks ability is awesome.
Yeah.
I like it a
No,
lot.
right? Okay, so magic stone damage, I've got 4.
Oof, that just so you like literally it's at your foot and you just like rear up and like throw it down and this thing like there's like I literally imagine a ball of mud and you threw really hard a big stone into it. It just like splashes up and then dissolves.
You just football spiked it.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Huge dragon lady.
2 down.
Nice. Great, Johnny, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I think and doesn't Nia go first? Yeah, I think
Oh.
Johnny and Nia, same. Whoever wants.
yeah,
to go.
I think Nia, I think it's up to it's on you.
Should I go for it?
Yeah, go for it. Kill that
Okay.
fucking thing.
You guys don't mind if I keep chipping away at this wisp, do you?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
do it.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try and help later.
I'm swinging my sword at it, and I'm adding the 4 bonus plus my 6, and that is 16, right? Yes, 16.
16 does not hit.
Fuck!
This thing is right next to you, and it literally sees you raise your hand and dives out of the way. It's very small, very,
all these
fast.
bonus.
This thing is brutal.
Very, very fast.
All right.
Yeah. Do you want to do any kind of bonus or move?
No, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I'm really good for. I don't have any special skills besides smash.
Kicking ass.
So now it's my turn, yeah?
Yeah.
I am going to step just up so I'm perpendicular to so I'm between the will-o'-the-wisp and the mud thing, and I'm going to whack the mud thing, hopefully to death. With Pierre, my rusty,
It hasn't been hit yet, this one.
my trusty rapier. Well, you can always hope.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah. Piercing damage. 8 damage.
8 is pretty good.
Yeah, it's
not
great.
dead, but yeah.
And I have to like pull it out, and it's hard because it's just stab the ground.
Wow.
Well, stab the ground. The ball of mud comes up to my waist, but
Yeah, pretty much. And there's just a bunch of goop on your beautiful PR after. Okay, that's I assume your turn. Do you want to do anything else?
no, that's it. If I could use my bonus action to question why I decided to go into a group where I'm the meat shield, but that's on me. And then I
I think you should use your bonus action to consider why you chose to attack a will-o'-the-wisp.
this is. You see, that would require a certain amount of self-knowledge that I just think Johnny just doesn't have. You know what I mean? I feel like
Take a bonus action to reflect on impulse.
At this point, it's a big bonus action.
can I roll with disadvantage for self-knowledge? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, double disadvantage.
I fail on purpose. What?
Yeah.
No.
That's your turn.
Go for it. Yep, that's it.
Altharion, you're up.
Just one question before that, and I don't know. As a noob, I don't know how backstepping works. But would the D4 advantage have made any potential difference to Nia's attack?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you roll the D4, Nia?
I added it. Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I rolled a nat 6 and then added the 10.
All good. In that case, I am going to now. What are again noob question? What are the D&D rules for shooting through other characters?
What a fun question.
You know what? Like, fine. Just you're good.
You can shoot over my head. I'm so short.
No, I'm aiming.
Yeah, over
I'm
Emerald.
aiming for the wisp.
Yeah, Emerald would be. I think there's probably like a rule here, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine.
Then I'm just
Like,
going to
just say duck, and Emerald will be like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'd have to stop, drop, and roll because
Yeah.
I'm so tall.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to fire the crossbow at the wisp in the hopes of doing something. That's a 4. That doesn't help. But as a bonus action, I'm going to send this spectral hammer of mine flying up into the air, well over Emerald's head, and
Yes.
bring it down like Mjolnir from the heights to smash into this thing and see what we can do. So if I can find my features and traits so I can actually find the dratted thing.
And what a spectacular hammer it is.
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted actions.
So bland.
Actions. That is a +5 to hit. This is where I do something terrible.
No.
I'm rolling a 20.
20 hits. 20 just hits.
Hey.
Yes.
Massive
Yes.
AC on this thing.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to do 7 damage to it.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Okay. Finally, you see this thing like starts to like shudder, flickers. Like when you hit it, it definitely lowered like a foot and then bounced back up, and now it's like shuddery. It looks not great. You don't know how to like. It's weird to describe like a flickering ball as looking hurt, but it looks hurt.
Okay. I'll take
All
it.
right. Nice.
Turn over.
And now it's turn, and it's not going to move because it doesn't need to. It's going to go ahead and
Bring it
try
on.
and shock Nia with a that's a 15 to hit.
Missed again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm 16. I
That's
got a
amazing.
nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Meet Karma, Wisp.
Yeah, that's all it can do. And because you looked so upset last time, it hit you on the right cheek, and this time it's going to just try and slap you on the left cheek, Johnny. The mud method here.
Any other cheek?
That's actually a 13. Nope. I rolled a 15 plus 3. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's just a slappy mud slap. Like,
Oh,
that's
you know.
a 5 damage again.
But it's very big for me.
It is. Yeah.
5 damage.
Yeah.
My face.
I'm in the single digits.
And your beautiful, like, fancy pants, like, Bard is covered now, both his cheeks in, like, mud. And it's splashed onto his beautiful feathered cap. And it's
I hate this.
it's sad. It's sad. Emerald, what you doing?
Well, first I wanted to share a very funny comment from Loppy JCF about the Mudmen. She said, so, ... Mud Method Man has become a puddle of mud. Brackets, story, not sorry. That was a pretty beautiful 90s joke, if ever there was one.
Yeah. Well
So we
done.
should give Jen
Yeah.
a clap.
Yeah, round of applause.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
But can I try the poison breath again, or do I need to?
that's
No, I
one's
need
for
a
short
short.
rest. You could frostbite it.
Hold on. Though. What about? There's gotta be. I'm right by the wisp. Hold on now. What
You
about?
can also you do have weapons. You don't like go ahead and spell the shit out of it, but like every now and again you might just need to pick up your like dagger or whatever you have.
Yeah,
Just, you know.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, I've got 3 stones again, so that's good news
Oh,
for your
okay.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, alternatively, can I throw 2? No, because I'm not close to the other mud man. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could scimitar it.
You know what? I've been wanting to pull out that scimitar.
Yeah. Take it for a
Hell
spin.
yeah.
Yeah. Take it for a little walk in the park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actions.
What are you hitting?
RC 10 spellcaster has got a sword and she's in the middle of things. It's so good.
Who are you trying to hit, Emerald?
I'm trying to hit the the will of the jerkwad.
The will of the jerkwad. Go ahead.
Reasonable.
And
It's real name.
I have to be within 5 feet, which
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
okay,
I was
I
checking.
thought
Yeah,
so.
you're good. Yeah.
The won't of the wisp.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that one.
I rolled a 13, so I think that's
13 doesn't hit.
bleh.
This thing is too fast. It sees you pull out your scimitar and dives out of your way. That was your action. Do you have a bonus or movement you want to do?
Yeah, I will throw a stone. Can I reach the other mud man from where I am standing?
You can throw a stone at it for sure. Yeah.
Then that is what I shall do.
Go ahead and
Mhm.
roll to hit with your stone.
Yep. All right, my magic stone is 6.
That does not hit.
Oh.
It's a pile of mud, but somehow I think you got a little thrown off by trying to hit this electrical ball with your scimitar, and you turned around and was just like,
My aim was up.
yeah,
Whoa!
yeah. There's a
Why
lot.
are you
all
throwing
at
that
once.
thing?
Yeah, legit.
I'm trying to do the trick shots now. Between the wings.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got too fancy to the point that it backfired. Okay, then that is me.
Great. Johnny or Nia?
Nia,
Shall
after
I?
you,
Okay.
please.
I'm swinging at that wisp once
All
again
right.
with my machete.
Machete.
Here we go. Oh, God damn it, man. That's another 16.
16 doesn't hit. This thing like knows your movements now and just like dives up this time out of your way, out of your reach.
I get a plus 10 bonus. I can't keep rolling so low. Jesus.
I'm sorry. Before, is casting your spiritual weapon, is that a concentration spell?
Oh, no,
it does.
really.
It does one.
I don't know. Is spiritual weapon? Are you trying to like kill his spiritual weapon? Rude.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking, do I still have the +4 bonus here?
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
It was for 10 minutes, so you should do.
Yeah,
but you only
But
get.
it's for 10 minutes, but if it's a concentration
No,
spell?
it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Oh my
you're fine.
God.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah.
Well then, very wet, dirty Johnny is just gonna stab the mud ball again. I hate this.
Stab on down.
Dirt should not be alive. 13.
13 hits.
Yes.
Full of mud. You know? Go ahead and roll for damage.
6 damage.
Nice.
Oh, it's not dead.
It's not dead. You haven't
No!
It is not dead yet.
It's
What?
not dead yet.
Hi. Oh, Johnny's looking rough. Listen, you guys have been like fucking Will of the Wisp. It's been shocking you. I got slapped by mud twice, and I'm on my freaking knees.
What is
I'm
it?
at 9 health left.
Don't worry, I'll
I
help.
can only take one more hit from this mud thing, and then I gotta bounce.
I got
love
you, buddy. I got you.
the image in my head of the three of us trying to catch this little firefly-shaped thing, and like you're in the corner, fighting
Just-
a pile of mud.
Totally, I got this.
Like if Oni woke up and like came to the wood's edge to watch this whole thing, it would just be the funniest thing. It's like these guys are gonna fight the hag. Really?
Yeah, don't worry, Oni. We'll take care of the hag for you.
these adventurers.
For sure, Kirk is watching you like, oh man, this is not going to go well.
Oh,
Amazing.
Great.
oh no.
That was that. Eltharion, what would you like to do?
I think I'd better do some healing.
Sure.
Because this mud is apparently just not
I
going
mean,
away.
honestly, so long as the Will of the Wisp doesn't zap me in the back, I can take one more swipe from the mud.
Well, let's just make sure of that. I'm going to use healing word, I think.
The wisp is gonna keep attacking me, so I think we can just go on the attack. We still have that long rest. I swear we can like just persevere through and just beat these guys up.
Then I'm gonna get Emerald to duck once again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to crossbow over the top at the Will o' the Wisp.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's not going to happen. No, definitely not with an 8. But let's see if my spectral hammer can come through once again.
Bang, bang.
So we're going to roll to hit with the hammer.
Spectral hammer.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Oh my god.
No!
With
It's late.
Oh,
It's late, man. We haven't slept.
Yeah.
It is for sure like 4 a.m. right now. I'm trying to do this fight. It's fucking tough. Yeah.
In all the time I've played with Stella, there is no such thing as an uninterrupted rest. We are never allowed to just have a good night's sleep.
As it should be.
I mean, D&D. Okay. God dang, this fight is taking a minute. Okay, this wisp. Sorry about it, Mia. That's a nat 18. Whatever. That's okay. That's good for you. I rolled 2 1s on my 2d8, so that's only 2 points of damage.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So not
All right.
bad. Yeah.
You're like, that's not a shock.
Not bad. This pile of mud, puddle of mud, if you will. Thanks, chat. Is just like, sorry, because like their love and life right now is gonna slap Johnny again. It's like, F it. It's a nat 19.
Oh man.
Hits. Oh no.
5 damage again. 4s every single time. Great. Emerald, you're up. Just wearing you down with slap.
Just the little halfling, like stab, slap, oh, stab, slap, oh. Barely surviving, fighting a puddle of mud.
I'm gonna try Flame Blade, I think.
Ooh.
Which kind of makes a fun, fancy weapon to utilize. If I'm just gonna make sure I'm understanding this correctly.
Let me see. I
Like
think you have to
strike
cast
something
it.
Am I just making it, or am I?
It
One sec.
lasts. It's a concentration. It lasts for up to 10 minutes. Yeah, you just get a fire blade for 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm ready to try and get a fire blade for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
So you can bonus action cast it and use your action to use it.
Perfect.
So the cast is just done.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
that'll be like your turn, but like probably totally worth it. So you use your bonus action and everybody looks at you because all of a sudden there's a literal flaming fucking sword in your hand.
I have a flaming fucking sword and 21.
That hits.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
So that is 3d6 fire damage. Go ahead and roll.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Oh,
11.
yeah. I was in shock. Yes, 11.
Holy shit. Okay.
Bam!
So you have destroyed the wisp. Tell me how that happened.
Yeah! Go team!
Thank you. Oh my god.
Describe to me how that happens with your flaming sword.
So, I take my triple blade flaming sword and I wave it just to taunt the
I knew that was going to happen.
just to taunt the wisp a little bit. And then I do kind of like an Inigo Montoya jab, jab, jab. And then I flay it from navel to noggin, and then it disappears.
It's a ball, but yeah, that's
But
We-
yeah, rough idea.
Yeah, we hear it go, ow, my navel.
Oh, thank goodness for small mercies. Well played.
Yes.
Okay, now here's a question to the crowd. I feel like it's at very least break time, and I will say we're only about halfway through this.
Should we make this a 2-part adventure?
We should. So
Yeah.
do you guys want to come back and play another like hour, go to midnight, or do you just want to call it and we'll like play again next weekend or something? Question.
I definitely don't want to like force anyone to stay longer than they would like to, but I'm comfortable. I have the time tonight. I'm comfortable sticking around for a little bit.
I like the idea. If we're kind of pretty much perfectly at the halfway point, then it seems nice to have just as much adventure to look forward to next time. But how does the rest of the group feel?
That's true. I agree with that.
My
I
vote is
feel-
also with Emerald on this one.
I'd
Okay.
say, given that I would go for not quite the middle ground, but given that we have almost murdered everybody here, should we just slap this mud thing down?
Please
and then
let me
call
kill
it?
the mud thing.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
My
end,
nemesis.
Yeah.
end this fight and get our long rest in. And
Right.
I
then-
was just gonna assume that because with one more hit, this thing will be down too. So I was just gonna assume that you'd kill it, and then. But I will
Let's
say
make it happen.
everybody like simultaneously turns around and takes whatever weapon they have and just like smacks it into mud, and off it goes. And let's do a little ending to tonight, and then we'll figure out when we can meet again. But you all go back to Kurg's place, and Kurg sort of barely turns out of their like bed and says, "So, what'd you meet out there?"
The biggest mud monsters you have ever seen. 2 stories tall.
And they just wouldn't die.
Yeah, ferocious gnashing teeth and claws sharper than anything you've ever seen.
I'm gonna wipe the mud from my eyes and go, there's also a will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of the wisp. Nobody ever told me about. I've heard a few other adventurers told me that there was like really small puddles of mud, but wow, I guess they grew. Well, nice.
They're a lot bigger when you're my size.
Yeah, you're pretty small.
And
I don't know why I'm talking like Scrimmy now, but like it's sorry. Again, Charisma Mod reference, but
I still have it in my hand, so I'm like, look, a flame sword, and that entertains him for a few minutes.
I think that like next time you should do the song and the sword, and goddamn, that's a show. Let me tell you. It's been a while since I've seen a show. Oh, it's been a while.
How many seasons exactly?
156.
There it is.
But like, can you all let me fucking sleep now? That'd be great.
We need that too.
So you all go, whoever you like.
Johnny
About 3 more hours. Actually, at this point, Kurg offers and it's like, "Fuck it, fine, sleep. I'll take a watch."
Thank you, Kurt.
Thank you.
Such a sweetheart.
And you have your sleep. And we will, I guess, end there for tonight. And I will definitely try to like thank you, chat, for hanging out. And I can't believe that this took this long tonight, but like if we were close to the end, I'd push through, but we are literally only halfway through. So I think it's worth doing another session. And I love that. Y'all are so entertaining and like it's really great. And then maybe by, next time we do this, I will have the music and everything, but this is super fun. So I will be in touch with you all and we'll do this hopefully sooner than later. I'm hoping some point next weekend. Again, like, no, we don't have to decide that now. We can decide that off stream, but I'm hoping it won't be too long and everybody who's watching can come on back and see the end of this because there's some really fucking crazy shit. Like this was supposed to be just the warm-up fights. Like that should have taken like
oh my god,
like an hour. I don't know, but I love that it took so long. But yeah, y'all were awesome. And does everybody want to do like a quick sign off of who you are and where people can find you?
Sure, I'll start.
Go for it.
Raise my hand. I am Emerald Storm, the Green Dragon, also known as Rebecca Perry. Before I explain where you can find me, I will just say that as an incentive, myself and David will prepare the second half of the rat version of the Parting Glass to start off the game as an incentive to return because we will actually have time to agree on lyrics. I won't just assume he'll know them intuitively while I make them up on the spot. And you can find me on Instagram at redheaded_coffeeshop_girl and on Twitter at Rebecca Perry 21. Peace.
And I am Eltharion Ardenhammer, otherwise known as David in real life. And yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Once Upon a Die Podcast, on Twitter at Upon a Die Podcast, because I wasn't thinking about that. And here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Once Upon a Die. And you can also look up Once Upon a Die on YouTube, and pretty much everything I do on Twitch goes there eventually.
And that's Die, D-I-E.
Yes, as in a single dice.
Not like Princess Di. That would be strange.
Johnny, go for it.
I am Johnny Lovestrike, aka Gabriel Campagne. I'm a musician. You can find me at www.gabrielcampaign.com. You can also find Gabriel Campagne on sort of Facebook as like as an artist. I think I have an artist page. Yeah, I have an artist, Gabriel Campagne and Les Barricades, which is my band, Les Barricades. You can find all my stuff on Facebook and the links to the various websites and the music that I do. And yeah, if you like it, check it out.
And I am Alval, aka Nia Fleetfoot, the Human Ranger. I go by Alval, so check me out on Instagram, Alval Comedy, ALVAL COMEDY. Also on Twitter. I have my own podcast called Podgis, PODGIS, and it's just comedy, me ranting for an hour.
Yes.
It's really great, super silly and imagination filled. So if you liked any of my quips, I've got like hours long of them. So PODGIS, anywhere you get podcasts. And also I have a stand-up special on CBC Gem if you want to check it out. New Wave of Stand-Up, Season 1, Episode 3, Alval on CBC Gem.
Amazing.
Sweet.
Amazing. Y'all are awesome. I'm Saint Stella. You can find Saint Stella everywhere. And it really, really helps if you hit follow on Twitch. Even if you never intend to look at my stupid face again. We're all like, all of us here actually are, out of work artists and really, really trying hard to figure out ways to like share what we make. And it's really hard right now. So any little bit of like following, supporting super helps. So hitting the follow button, it doesn't seem like a lot to you, but it does mean a lot because eventually we get enough of those and we get some kind of passive income for this. So it really helps if you go and follow all of us. Hit the follow button, and even if like none of us have money to buy things right now, we get that, but if you have money to hit follow on all of us, that helps us all a whole lot.
Also, as a footnote, if you're following people on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link Prime to Twitch and follow one person for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really, really, well, you can follow everybody for free. You can subscribe.
Subscribe for free.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm really, really close to being able to get to the point where people can subscribe to me. Anyways, formal talk, but it really helps on whatever stuff, like, hit the follow button where you can. And it really helps us, and it really like makes us want to keep creating and keep striving in this crazy ass time. So thank you for joining us in the fantasy, and I will blast out everywhere, and I'm sure everyone else will when we can continue this. I'm sorry we couldn't end it tonight, but I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you for playing so much, everybody, and thank you everyone for hanging out in chat. We will all see you very soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.